probably.
Okay.
Oh
Well, I
wait,
already hit
actually,
go.
1 minute.
Oh, okay.
I,
Well,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
so
that's
sorry.
right.
we
1
don't
minute.
have your.
I gotta read.
Oh,
Look at Heel Godfrey
I gotta-
and his broken
I am
lute.
so sorry. I'm like 1 minute specifically to redo my dryer
Oh yeah, go ahead.
because it just stopped.
It's okay. We'll
Sorry.
have a
Sim,
minute of
you're not
vibing.
streaming for us.
You know what? Good thing we're not started yet. There we go. Oh no! He broke!
Yeah, he did.
Oh no! I thought you meant like he popped off the chain.
No.
He broke. Like he broke.
Sorry.
You gotta get a drill and
Oh
make a new hole
Put a hole right in the middle of his head.
Yeah, make a new
Trepan
hole.
him.
in him. No, that's not where that goes.
Oh no.
That would fix him, I think.
That would
Head
no.
like a
Then
hole!
he would go from beyond on everyone.
Yeah.
Something would come
I think
out.
I think that's exactly what we're trying not to do with all of the like.
Yeah.
breaks
So
and
so
such.
don't drill the hole in your head.
No, he's fine. He can have a little hole as a treat.
Oh gosh.
Okay, hi Tiamat. Alright.
Hi, Tiamat.
Are you ready, Rand? Your
Hi.
dryer is good?
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, I redid my dryer.
It's
All good.
okay. No worries. No rush. We're
Thumbs
chilling.
up emoji.
Malware bites if you don't shut the fuck up. Alright, there we go. Okay, so welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. Last time you guys were still in Sandrine. I believe you did a bunch of science, right? You were doing science to start with.
Or was that the time before?
I think you did science both times.
Yeah.
But you started with a little bit of science. And then I believe there was some various bar hopping happened. Oh, and you finished talking to Lars, you talked to Lethair. You did some visiting, some catching up on people. Catching up with people. You weren't catching people. Octavia and Archibald, you went on a date to the bar without the wizard in front. And Valente and Gare also went, but at a respectful distance. And there Octavia and Archibald didn't hear anything. They were too busy staring into each other's eyes. But the other couple, you might have heard something from the bandits that were at this bar. Apparently there's a baby in their possession, as well as some scrolls, and they're quite happy about how much money this is gonna make them, and then they left. Yeah, so the bad things are happening. And then at the other bar, Edwin and Godfrey went and met with the crone, the curse breaker, who said she can't really help them unless they give her their souls for the foreseeable future, or whoever's souls, doesn't have to be theirs. I think that offer was quickly turned down. And after that, Edwin, you ran into Judd at the bar, who wants you to help him, or wants the group to help him acquire something that he was stolen from. You don't know what they stole, but he's been stolen from. He wants whatever it is back. So he wants you to go ask your little posse for help. Godfrey is drunk off his ass and wandering back to the hotel to go build something. You guys were kicked out of the bar. And I believe that's where we ended. Correct? Am I missing anything? No?
Nope.
Perhaps.
What do you mean perhaps? What am I missing?
Well, we did get the sword. We did get the sword back.
Oh yeah, we did get the sword. We
traded the cursed sword.
Yes, you gave.
I didn't know
Maxim
if
has a
there
new
was anything
gig.
we missed. TBH, I was just fucking with her, but thank you for actually giving me
Maxim has
something.
a new act. So now you have Typhon and Echidna, which are presumably Alika's sword and shield from her youth. And now he has the formerly cursed sword.
Here's a question. How long do you think we have left in this campaign?
How long can we drag it out?
Because I have to now move to a new notebook. And do I go large or do I go small? What's the...
I feel like we're just
Okay.
I mean, when you think about it, we're gonna do more in the future, probably. Remember? So
Yeah.
epilogue.
So think of it as like the Dragon's Table chronology.
extended works.
Right, but you see, I have this thing where I keep having enough notes that like stuff runs over, or else the inverse stuff is short. And like, for example, this notebook that I have all my notes for this campaign in, the first like 10, maybe if that, pages are for a one-shot campaign Audica ran like a year, 2 years, 3 years even ago. And then the rest of it, I was like, I'll just use this for whatever campaigns I play, and then it's that, and then the rest of it is this campaign. There's been that much. I'm like,
Well, now you
I'm
know.
like, please not again. I'd probably have enough if I had. Anyway, you're seeing my point here.
Do
Yeah,
the big
I
one.
think.
Do the big notebook.
Yeah, do the big one. It'll be
Alright.
easier to
That's it.
write in, and I like the feel of having like more pages.
Having a hefty
All right.
tome.
Personally.
Also, if you hear me
Yeah.
sniffling and blowing my nose, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm sniffly.
It's okay. I suddenly need to cough a lot. That's fine.
I think it's like just the weather. Cause it got really
Yeah.
cold. And I'm all sniffly. Alright, system changes. I don't think there are any. Except for the fact that I am slow cooking Dragon Rework 3 on the grill. Don't worry about it. It won't affect you, at least for the time being. But yeah. The game. Alright, so, Edwin, you are going to meet up with everyone else, or at least everyone who
Yeah, I
isn't
think
Amalthea
I
and Gottfried, while everyone else, I think, was talking at the bar together, or they were whispering. So, you guys are coalescing. I'm gonna say maybe like outside of the tavern.
Okay, so Edwin doesn't have to go into the bar.
No.
No.
You guys are all just you find each other outside the tavern.
They can all see Godfried walking drunkenly away with wood under his arm.
Oh no.
There he goes.
I think Octavia calls it. Edwin Gottfried.
Oh yeah, he
You
wanted
know,
to thing. They didn't want him to do it in there.
In the world, we've got like happy drunks and sad drunks and angry drunks. Godfried is the ever rare engineer drunk. Just he gets it. He gets like a single glass of vodka in, and he's got a degree suddenly.
He's that, you know, the post where it's like my roommate doesn't remember coming home and designing an entire fucking airplane. He's that post. That's him.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys all done with your dates?
Fuck.
Oh,
What?
Cheppy.
Oh, sorry.
You alright?
I finished sharpening a pencil. I literally lightly tapped it to the first page of the new notebook, and the pencil immediately just split. I was like, really?
Oh no! Oh, I hate when that happens.
That's never fun.
Trick pencil.
Yeah.
Hey kid, want to see me fuck you over?
Oh dear.
What?
That's the pen. That's
That's the pencil.
Like,
That's
hey,
the
hey,
pencil
hey,
speaking.
kid,
Yeah.
fuck you.
I see.
Well,
Yeah, we were just getting back. Valente saw. I don't know. We're just out here now. We're just out here.
good or bad?
It doesn't seem good.
Well, can I tell you some other stuff that might not be good?
Go ahead. You can see like Octavia's
yeah.
like yeah.
Octavia losing it. Well, so the kind of good news is I talked to that Cursebreaker lady, and she can get rid of the Edwin just like makes a gesture at his hand so that he doesn't have to say illegal tattoo. Um and but she she said it's it might
Get out of
have
here.
some bad side effects of the permanent injury sort, and she'll only do it for uh well, her first suggestion was indentured servitude for some unnamed amount of time. I tried her some of the shards I got from the cube, but she said she'd need something else to make that worth it. So maybe something there. I don't know. Godfried wasn't super interested in the indentured servitude, obviously.
Yeah.
So he went
He's already
and
got a job.
yeah, he had stuff to do, I guess. So that's where he went. But also, I guess that was kind of the good news, because it's a thing that we could do. But the kind of bad news is Judd, the guy from the soldiers. What was his
Yeah,
name?
yeah,
Right? Yeah,
he's like captain or something.
yeah,
He's a cop. He's a cop.
yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted to talk to me, which did almost give me a heart attack, but it's okay. Um,
Okay.
but
You good? Okay.
he said some bandits stole something from him, and he needs to get it back. So he'd really appreciate some help. He doesn't know when the bandits are leaving. I know it's kind of late, but uh, well, I said I'd tell him what you guys said at least. If you wanted to do that tonight or tomorrow.
Octavia looks to the others, but has like the bravado probably of someone who's still inebriated, going, "Let's
Yeah.
go, let's go."
He did say he'd pay us. He did not tell me what it
Yeah,
was.
let's go.
Like it's kind of a
Did he
secret.
say a lot? Did he say a lot?
Well, he
Like,
didn't.
pay.
I mean, he said it meant a lot to him. I Trekkie don't totally remember exactly what he said. Like, I'm
That's
pretty sure
okay.
he said like it was worth a lot to him, and he would make it worth our while.
Yep.
But,
Okay.
I mean, you can go talk to him. He's in the. Oh, can you get into the wizard bar?
Let me see. But first, we gotta make the decision. Are we going tonight? Because Valente, Val, you said you wanted to say something.
Yeah. So I don't know if you noticed the uh did you notice the pair of motherfuckers at the bar with Gare and I?
Gare's like
Yeah, they
rubbing
didn't
Val's
pay.
back a little bit, like, okay, you're good. Keep going.
They stole a baby.
Oh.
Say what?
They stole a baby.
Well, maybe. Do you think it's the same bandits that Judd was talking about? How many
Possibly.
in one town?
Sorry, can you
Possibly.
clarify for me? Can you clarify for me when you say stole a baby?
I mean, they kidnapped it, dude, and they were talking about how much money it was gonna get them, and I almost killed them right
Oh,
then and
no.
there.
Right. But like a people baby, or
Yes, that's the an infant.
I see.
Oh no.
Well, should we, I mean, did you see where they went? They're not still in there, are they?
No, they left before we did, and they didn't pay enough.
Oh.
Yeah, there were assholes.
I guess maybe we should help Judd then and hope that's the same bandits, and if it's not, we, keep looking?
Gare, didn't you? It was Gare during the battle that looked in as like Gare.
Yeah, in the bandit cave.
Octavia turns to like, you looked into a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Like a few days ago, last week, when we first came in, when we fought the beast. You remember?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember. It.
You think they're there?
Well, it looked abandoned. It looked like, someone had been in there a couple days and then they moved on.
Okay, so sounds like maybe Judd is the best person to go to if he just wants us for fighting and not finding. Okay. So do we want to do it tonight?
Are you guys okay to fight?
I'm good. See? Look, I can walk in a straight line. Fine.
Octavia, can you please make a skill check for me?
Sure. The problem is, it's like, Octavia is not usually a big drinker, but the problem is, Archibald isn't affected. Gare and Valente also not really that affected, so she's like, no, I gotta keep up with people.
Don't try to keep up with Gare. You will die.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Oh, nailed it.
You walk in a perfect straight line.
We have the potential to play out this scenario in reverse in New York.
Yeah?
Yeah,
In a straight line, I fall down.
Party hard.
Yeah.
Oh god. But okay, Octavia's gonna figure out drunken fists now. Yay. Like she walks in a straight line. She even does like a handstand.
Oh
like,
wow.
She does a handstand walking.
Yeah.
Archibald VC, it's like, babe, this isn't 5e. You're not a monk. This is what you're doing.
Edwin claps a little.
Okay. See, I'm good.
Should I go talk to Judd then? Is everyone okay? We might have to leave Godfried. I think he's kind of in the zone, but I'm sure Amalthea would be very happy to. She didn't get into the wizard bar, unfortunately.
Aww.
But I'm sure she'd be happy to go do something else with everyone.
And it's not a beast. You can't say no. Not a beast. It's people.
Right. Yeah, I think Judd's a little too desperate to say no to any help at this point.
Woo for us.
Okay, well,
I love drunk Tavia.
I'll go tell. Yeah, I'll go tell Judd. Do you guys want to go get Amalthea and see how Godfried's doing?
We should probably do. We should probably do that. Yeah.
Unless anyone wants to come to the wizard bar, but they make you answer trivia before you go in. So.
Wait. Okay. You guys go back. I'll catch up. I just want to try something.
What do you want to? Hey, what do you?
I want to see if I can get in.
Okay.
For the clout.
Yes.
I'll come.
I'm not gonna fight
you.
him. Okay.
Just to watch,
Or not. Octavia gets in a fight with somebody. Drunken fights a wizard in front of a bar. A guy in a bathrobe.
Listen, she already got Alika's stuff. I guess she's now taking on the tradition.
All right.
She's not gonna fight the wizard. She's not gonna
She
fight
can
the wizard.
certainly try.
No.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go just to make sure someone can actually get in and talk to Judd.
All right. Anyone else want to
Uh-huh.
go to the bar? Valente, Archibald.
So, I am by proxy.
Okay. Okay. Valente, you want to go try to get into the wizard bar?
No.
Fair enough.
Valente is
Yeah.
Valente's magic stat. I think it's 5,
You could
Yeah.
always.
Oh, no.
which
You
is a
could
-3 modifier.
get a good one. A good roll.
No.
Listen,
No.
where it is right now, it's a +12 mod with Octavia. I kind of just
No.
want to do it.
Damn.
All right.
That's there until the end
Alright.
of the next battle.
We'll stick with Wizard Bar Gang first then. Okay.
Okay.
The wizard is still there in front of the bar
Yeah.
on his little step stool.
Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
I want to get in the bar.
You must answer my question.
Yippee! Okay.
Tell me, where does Blessed Oak come from? Reminder, you can either attempt
Okay,
to answer the
I'll-
question legitimately, or you can make a magic check.
I think I know where it comes from, but I'll just roll just in case.
Sounds good.
Can I also roll? I want to know.
Sure.
I want to know out of character even.
24.
Dirty 20.
All right, so both of you know that similar to people building cities over dragon corpses, sometimes trees that grow on top of dead mages get really powerful because they're full of dead mage juice. And you know, dragons, magical items. You bury something covered in magic and a tree grows on it, it's gonna turn into blessed oak. It doesn't necessarily have to be oak,
Mhm.
but it's called that.
Mm-hmm. And
I want them to do
Octavia's
that
like,
to me when I die.
Yeah.
no.
You, Trikey, or Edwin?
You could be like Milla's tree. You
Both.
could be like Milla's tree.
Yeah.
But Octavia says that, and then she pauses and goes like, "That's why so many dead guys have it."
Very true. You may enter. And then he holds his hand out to Archibald. Stop! You must answer my question.
Archibald did not take a step forward.
You
He
were
was waiting
thinking
to
about it. I
ask the
saw it in your
question.
eyes.
He's just.
We gotta have silly before the serious.
I saw it in your eyes. You must answer my question. How does
Yeah.
one create an enchanted piece of clothing?
Now, Sam,
Hi.
when you say ask,
What? When I
when
say
you, when you
ass?
say what? Sorry. Well, I'm reading fucking reading shit flying by my screen as I'm trying. When you say that you can answer, not ask, answer, legitimately. Does the mechanical trigger for Godfried enchanting weapons and stuff, does that count, or is this not what we're talking about?
Clothing. He's never enchanted clothing for you. But you can try.
Oh,
You can
okay,
see if
it's
that
something else.
works. You can see if that works. But if you're wrong,
Deep
you
on
don't
it.
get to come in.
No, I don't think I will. I guess I make a magic check for that.
Yes.
All right. Unless history would get me
It's
an
got to be a
answer.
magic check for this mini game. Sorry,
All
buddy.
right. Well, shit.
It is the wizard bar, not
You're in the
the
wizard bar, baby.
historian bar.
Okay. Well now.
Hey
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, magic has a -5, so that's 19. All right.
19.
Yeah, all right.
Maybe competent.
You know
Ugh.
that you must bless each individual piece of thread rather than the finished garment to make sure that if it gets ripped, it doesn't just deactivate.
He
Yeah.
goes. He looks at the guy who, again, just kind of a freak. He's like, you have to enchant each individual thread of the clothes instead of the garment, because if it gets ripped apart and you enchanted the one, the whole thing comes.
Correct. You may pass. And you, stop! Edwin.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You must answer my question.
Okay.
When a summoner summons, where do those summons summon from?
I'm gonna roll, but out of character, my guess is, if I remember correctly from what Ettore
Their
said,
HP stat. Just kidding.
yeah, they're just they just
Dial
are where
1,000
they are
eyes.
living.
Yeah,
But I rolled a 26.
Yeah, there's someone from where they're living, but specifically, the closest one in proximity to the summoner is kind of just yoinked from wherever they are. So, in Crowfly's distance, that's where it comes from.
But, like, not counting the one you summoned that has moved 2 feet to the left of you?
Yeah, no, not counting the ones you already have under your thrall.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Hey, I summoned thee. Oh,
Right.
it's you again.
Yeah, no, hang on, because it's just
Teleports behind you. Teleports behind you.
that makes a lot of things in this universe a lot more fucked up, really.
Yeah.
So, Sam, wait a minute.
Yo.
When you wrote the parameters of this lore, then, does that mean that, like, the cats we summoned for our battle stuff in the last, like, labyrinth battle session was, like, those cats, even if they died, they'd get teleported back to wherever they came from?
Yep.
Like, it just...
Yep.
Because they disappear on death.
Yep.
So you're telling me it's not, like...
Uh-huh.
It's not like a cross-planar,
Nope.
like, summon D&D style. It's a teleport spell, but it automatically goes back on
There's only one plane
at
being...
the end of at an arbitrary point,
it's
like
this
towards the
world,
end of
you're
battle,
living in
or
it.
when they die.
Yep.
It's
Listen,
a teleport
I had
spell.
asked
It's a
Sam
teleport
about
spell.
demons.
It's a teleport spell with a like built-in like auto reverse that triggers when they die.
Yeah. This is why there's no
That makes
humans
no
on the
fucking-
summoning
that-
table.
That makes no fucking sense. What the
What
fuck?
do you mean? You can't keep them in servitude
Not from
forever?
you. It just means that the wizards of this universe have devised the most fucking backwards ass
Well, where
fucking
else do you
spell.
get free dead cats? Or living cats? That become dead.
Although they're not going to be living
Reach
after
into your
that.
local ocean to find an abyss cat.
An abyss cat
You
and
know,
a
like,
friend.
canonically in this universe, this is never gonna come up, so it's fine for me to say this. You know, like spontaneous combustion? People who don't know how summoning works, they'll just like, they'll see like a cow disappear and then arrive back, burst into flames. They'll be like, hey, holy fuck.
Yeah, the aliens took it.
Yeah, no,
The
that's how
aliens
that's how
2 times
alien
over.
lore happens.
Anyone who
this is
watches
how,
this and has... This is how a character in Bleak House dies.
Oh. Yeah. But, oh yeah, for Tima had a question about, like, divine doppelgangers and stuff. That's like you're harnessing, like, a light spirit and then being like, hey, cosplay as me. So you're still killing the light spirit. It just has your face. Don't
Once
worry about
again,
it.
it doesn't
Is that
necessarily
better?
have to die. It doesn't have to die.
I mean, yeah, when you're done, when the battle ends, you unsummon it.
Yeah, now we're
and
just
then it
all gonna
arrives back
kill-
alive. But it's like,
Yeah.
hey, what
That's
just happened?
That's what gets me, is that the teleport spell, it's a teleport spell that teleports them back on death. That's so unhinged. Why wouldn't they just stay dead in that case? What the
Well, you
fuck?
have to put the body somewhere.
Well, the vibe is that a teleport spell, it's not a teleport spell. It's like a grab and hold spell. So you're either going to be holding this dead body in your magical vibe forever, or you could release it, in which case it goes back to where it belongs. You can't just drop
I
it.
see.
If it was a
Yeah, I think
teleport, then
everyone's-
it would be like a warp spell. That would be different, because then it wouldn't have to do what you say. Then it would attack you, because it's a cat. Beating you up.
That's like I'm glad this is those first two those first two were just like fun world trivia that barely matters. This one is like genuinely like what the fuck? Like
gotta have one of those. Tiamat, you can play a summoner. It's okay. Just don't get anything killed. A Torre heart emoji.
Otherwise, it's on your hands.
This is why Tower specifically summons fucking objects.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the ballista. Yeah, they get summoned from somewhere, but you know you can't kill a ballista. It's not alive. It just ceases.
So just have a siege specialty.
If you think about it, it's still random kidnap. Like Tiamat, cover your ears for the next few seconds. But like, it could have like a family and shit. Like it could be there. Like, it could be you go to summon like a cat one of those cat monster things, and it's just like a mother taking care of its cubs, and suddenly it's in a fucking
or it
field
could be one
somewhere.
Of the cubs. Like depends who's closest.
Wizards are not known for their mercy, I guess. Like, it's wizards.
Wizards.
It's also summoners specifically who, in Fire Emblem lore, are using dark magic.
Yeah.
It's not fun, silly magic. It's
God, Tiamat's right. Red and I summoned cats at the same time, and we were standing feet from each other. That means that it was literally like,
like, oh, bro, this is where you were. Hi. I don't think either of them died though, right? Both those cats were fine at the end. So
no, they did live.
They just went home. They were like, man, that was fucked up. Anyways.
Mine was deeply ineffective.
I think Tiamat's not happy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Tiamat. It's okay. We don't have that many summoners in the games.
Yeah.
Hey, it's gotta.
It's such a gargoyle. It's like, don't worry, no one's done it yet.
I'm picturing
I'm already giving you produce brick.
I'm picturing like there's probably like some wizard cities, like I don't know where, like I don't have specific names for you. There's probably like cities with high summoner populations that have like farms where it's like you better be in a mile radius of John's cat farm because we have the best summons around. Sorry.
To turn them dead, we will find you.
Yeah, like they're tagged, so make sure they come back alive.
Guys, this is the other part of the wyvern farm near Luan.
So, to all Anoras out there, make sure your wyvern is not near any summoners. Just kidding.
There's probably more wyverns between you and
this place is chock full of wyverns. I cannot stress how many wyverns there are. Yeah, no. If there's a person attached to it, I imagine the person would also get summoned, but like they're not summon, so I don't think they would have to fight for you.
And I have to imagine if this is a standard thing that's known, then like people who have like mounts and stuff will like some kind of charm.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some kind of thing you can put on your animals so they don't get swiped by evil wizard number 4.
Yeah, it's like the GPS chip in your cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming Jupiter already has that. He came with that.
Yeah, he's got one on his
It was a rescue.
I'm gonna say, just so I have to like make an item for it or whatever. I'm gonna say that if your animal has like a saddle on it, like most like it's standard. Like saddles have like an enchantment on them. Like this animal, you cannot have it. This is my animal.
Hang on. There's another fascinating question here. If you can't summon people, but you can summon animals, at what point you can summon forms of dragons in that table?
Yeah, but they're all wild
theoretically,
dragons. They're all wild
beasts.
They're all wild.
At what point does a beast cross over into being?
You cannot summon beasts. No, you have.
I'm not
never
asking
been able
mechanically. I'm not asking mechanically.
Can someone reach high enough on the dragon table and grab Archibald out of the inn?
No.
Archibald gets summoned into a different campaign.
Hey,
freaking
out.
You
Oh,
wanted
just
videos.
isekai'd.
Come on, like, man, the wizards in this universe are really slacking, huh? Like, so you're telling me you have to pull an animal from somewhere in the real world, but but these guys are like, yeah, we'll figure out how to spontaneously shit a literal brick. Like, yeah, that's worth our time.
I
Not
mean,
figuring out how to
it takes one
make
one
our own
nerd who
fucking
really
cat
cares about
instead
it.
of.
picture this. You're, like an ancient fantasy Mesopotamian farmer guy. You need a house.
Uh-huh.
What do you want to do?
Uh-huh.
Summon Elder Dragon the Great or whatever from Dark Souls? Or do you want to learn how to shit bricks? Let's be practical.
I feel like the answer to that one is still summon dragons or some shit.
He's not gonna help you.
Yeah, but you summon the dragon to make the bricks.
He's not gonna help you. He's got things to do.
Why would if you were like a farmer and your options were summon the closest you can get to God or fucking squeeze a lump of rock out of your asshole?
It does not have to be your ass. It could be any hole.
It doesn't have to be your asshole.
It could be any hole.
It doesn't have to be your asshole.
Bricks from your ears.
Any hole.
Yep.
My point remains: the abrasion is constant, regardless of which orifice it's coming out of. Shit'll hurt, bro. Have you ever? When I was a kid, once I like tripped on the playground across from where I lived, and it like fucking scraped up my knee real bad. And that's what you're doing, except it's out of an orifice.
No, but it's like magical.
You're making
so
that
fine.
happen.
No, it's magical.
You're
like,
making
it's
that. You're doing
it's
that. But
slippery until it's
internal.
out. You know.
Would you
Like a
would you
hedgehog.
count like? Would you count
Jesus
like,
Christ, Tiamat.
putting your fingers together in a circle as like
No,
enough?
it has to be out of an orifice.
own-
I recommend
I'm
the
not
mouth.
going
just
to
feel
say
like-
no. You are.
I just feel like
I'm
you're
not
really
going. I'm not going to
serious
say. I'm not
with
going to.
all right.
Oh,
I'm
Tiamat!
not going to say. I'm not going to say it out loud.
No,
But goddamn, that's
I
fucking
don't even
great.
see it. I don't even see your response.
Oh,
but
good.
I know it's
Anyways, we are
probably cursed.
so off track. But welcome
We
to
are.
the lore.
Well, yeah,
Everyone
because
says
the-
you asked a trivia question, and then we're casually like, yeah, here's the most.
Are you guys
fucked up bit of lore I
excited for
could
the
cause.
lore Bible drop yet?
Yeah.
Get hype. I'm full of unhinged ideas.
So tell me, does every undead like currently have children and like a family back home and shit?
No,
Like, it's just-
because they're dead. You're summoning the nearest body from the ground. You are.
No, I just mean
All
like,
we have
is
done
every
is-
single enemy in the game just going to like, is every single creature in the game that's fightable just going to have some sort of like?
Oh, you're
Yeah, no.
worried that she's
I want you to know that
here.
like the like
That's what you're
skeletons,
worried
there's like
about.
not a single like bit of meat on them or anything.
Hey,
Still feel it
No,
all.
they're dead.
hey
They're
Sam,
skeletons.
does the astronomical clock have a family?
Yes, that one no. That guy specifically has a wife and two beautiful children. They are also tiny clocks.
And they're they're going to be
It's
very
married
sad
from the
if he
It's
dies.
married to the big cathedral from Pathologic. They have two beautiful children.
Does that mean Ava's like their third?
Yeah,
Apple
you know.
Watch and alarm clock.
My son, the alarm clock. Alarm clock and the Texas
Okay,
Instrument calculator.
Okay, we're in the wizard bar.
You're in the wizard bar. Yes, you got into the wizard bar.
Yeah,
There's
Edwin answered the
there's
question.
also-
You
Yes,
blacked out
he
until
lets
were
you
the
in.
wizard bar.
I imagine you're having this conversation in front of the wizard. And he's nodding like, yeah, it all makes sense. Somebody.
Oh,
He's like, wow, you guys really are wizards. This is some great wizard theory.
Yeah, this is like the school of Athens up in this bitch.
dare I ask, are we
Talking
gonna
about
need a
shitting
sensitivity
bricks.
reader before releasing this this game? Like,
What? There's no skeletons. Skeletons don't have families, Chippy. Get over it.
Sorry, I'm still thinking about their child Texas Instruments.
That was a really good bit.
Ah. Yeah,
Okay,
that was
any-
good.
First judge.
I can
You're the
hear the fluids leaking out of her face.
I have allergies and I'm happy. That was cathartic.
Okay, where's Judd?
Judd, he's exactly where you left him, in the corner, drinking his sorrows away.
Is he more drunk?
Not really.
Okay, poor guy.
It hasn't been there. It's been like half an hour.
Oh, that's true. Half an hour we spent talking about this bullshit.
Octavia, I think she just follows Edwin's line of sight.
Yeah.
Goes over, goes to Judd.
Yeah.
And on the table, we'll take the job.
He gives you
Edwin
kind of a look.
Waving behind her, like she's with me.
You'll take the job. Okay.
They said they'd be fine with helping out tonight. If you're still.
Yeah, I'm still looking. Trust me. Yeah, You'll need more details. Sit down.
Octavia just sits down.
Right there.
Right there.
He takes a piece of paper out of his pocket and a pen. He says, "Just give me a second," and he begins to write on the paper. He writes for about 5 minutes, taking very long pauses in between words and drinking all the while, before folding the paper and sliding it across the table towards all of you.
I'm assuming Edwin or Archibald have the best coordination right now, so
Yeah.
go ahead and open it.
Yeah. Edwin will just grab that before Octavia can reach for it.
Yeah, Octavia reaches out, and then Edwin goes like, "Oh."
Yeah. I mean, if you want to make like a speed check.
No, she accepts it.
Yeah. Archibald puts a hand on her back and just like as unpatronizing as a there can be.
Edwin will read it.
Octavia,
Not aloud, I assume, because that is why he wrote it down.
Yeah. So the note it's kind of like scribbly. You can't read it too great. But as far as it says, it's in like broken sentences, just like the bare bones details. He says, noble child kidnapped, 3 days outside of city. Near ruins? Big question mark. Mage also missing. Valuable scrolls. Need to get it back. I can't leave. It's suspicious.
Oh, Edwin is trying to whisper as much as one can when like speaking across a table, but it's still quiet in here, right? It's the library bar.
Yeah, it's quite quiet.
I would say like Edwin starts and Octavia's like, no. Rests a head on his shoulder to read next to him. Like,
when Edwin says,
Archibald, go on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Edwin looks back to Judd and says, I think our one of our other people heard them talking, because they heard something about a kid and scrolls and such. So they're definitely were just in town.
Judd's hand tightens slightly on the glass that he's holding. He says, and are they still there?
They left the bar.
I think they were here. Or no, they weren't here. They were at the bar down the road.
They were they just left, I think. So they can't be far.
Maybe follow them. See where they end up.
Yeah.
There'll be money in it for you. Safe return of everything.
Right. Yeah. You need to stay here, is what you said.
I can't leave. It would be suspicious if I just abandoned my post. It's crucial that you do not inform anyone that this child is missing. No one can know.
No. Yeah. Absolutely. You have our word, whatever you take that for, I suppose.
He just kind of drinks.
Yeah. All right. We should get going then. I'll I'll take this back to everyone else. I think they're grabbing our things.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck to you too, sir.
Another long
What about
swig
your,
of his drink.
Yeah.
Octavia
What-
just looks at him, nods, and is like, "You're gonna need it."
What about your two other? Are they friends, coworkers?
yeah.
I don't know.
Underlings.
Yeah.
Sure.
The
The
underlings.
town guard
Your
here.
goons.
Barely know him, really. But can't trust him with
I see.
something like this. They're not... He kind of points at his own head. Not too bright. Chatterboxes.
So, sorry, 3 days out of town. Distance or time? Like
Time.
What was the? Okay.
If you rush, you could cut it down, probably. But the roads in that direction aren't well maintained.
Yeah. Well, anything else, I suppose, or we'll get right on it.
Anything else you need from me?
Oh, I'm trying to think. Anyone have anything else that they will?
I think Octavia is like Octavia looking, and then looks to him. What we need to get back. Octavia like makes like a gesture of like, basically the sense like baby, looking for a baby.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just double check something so I'm not giving you wrong information. Yeah, he measures with his hands. Baby. Like, baby. Like, little one. Fresh.
Oh no.
Damn. Oh no.
And we'll come back to you with all of this.
I'll meet you. I'll follow behind. Maybe I'll say it's a patrol or something. It's okay.
Right.
I can steal away for a little bit. But I can't go all the way with you. So you'll meet me halfway. No one can see us exchanging. They can't know I lost it.
Yeah, that would be bad for you. Sammy just say part like, yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
He nods like, yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad for me.
Yeah. All right. Let's go
I'm not denying
grab
that,
everyone
man.
else. Get going.
Hey,
best of luck to you.
This is nice. We should go. Octavia gives him a thumbs up.
He gives you a look like, you're so confident considering the weird task I just gave you. You don't seem worried at all about any part of this. But okay.
Yeah. And then, like, people were, having a... I mean, they were hanging out in the other bar, so...
I can walk in a straight line. We're good. I did it handstanding.
Well, we have a cart. You can ride in the cart.
I can ride Jupiter.
All right. Well, let's.
Yeah, Octavia gives him like a pout. Like, yeah, you're fine.
All right.
Oh shit.
Y'all going back to the room?
Sure.
All right. Well, Valente got there first, and Valente, when you get back, Amalthea and Godfrey are here. You find Amalthea sitting on the top bunk. She's got paper draped over her knee and a little bit of charcoal in her hand. She seems to just be like scribbling a little bit, you know, little fun alone time. And Godfrey's laying on the floor, with a pillow over his head, writing something on big drafting paper that is also all over the floor.
Explain the pillow to me.
Amalthea looks down. She says, he was being annoying,
No,
so I
I'm
threw it
saying
at him.
that was me, Dwyer. That was me, Dwyer. Because I don't understand where the pillow is, like, on top of his head?
Hold on. I will make an illustration.
Amalthea did just say she threw it.
Oh, good.
So. Are you going to little Godfrey to find him?
Oh, that's a leg. That's his leg. Oh, he's doing the family
No, oh God, Godfrey!
Yes, he's doing it.
Oh.
Oh, I see. So he's like on his hands and knees.
No, he's laying down.
How is he drafting then?
He doesn't seem to be looking at the paper. He is writing on it.
Oh, okay. No, okay, that explains it to me then. Okay, I understand.
Is the writing he's doing anything approaching coherent?
You're not here.
Yeah, no, Val's gonna look at the paper. Is it scribbles, or are there shapes on there that resemble things?
There's shapes on there that resemble things. You have no fucking clue what, though.
Okay. So he somehow knows what he's drawing, even though he's not looking.
Yeah. Vaguely.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say the lines are, like, straight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Valente is impressed nonetheless. But she says, you know, that might go better if you were looking at what you were doing.
You hear, like, a muffled noise underneath the pillow, and he turns his head to look at what he's doing, but he doesn't move the pillow or get up.
Alright. She tried. She steps over his prone body and walks up to her daughter and says, "What are you doing?"
Drawing.
May I see?
She holds out the picture. It's this.
Oh, great. Val nods and says, "I understand. We might have gotten a job. I say might have. We got a job, and Edwin and Octavia and Archibald are accepting it for us right now."
Cool. Easy?
Morally.
What does that mean?
It means that they kidnapped an infant.
Amalthea looks at you like, do we have to start right now?
No, I'm saying that, like, okay, Edwin might try and stop you, but it'd be pretty justified to kill them really good.
Amalthea squints at you and nods, like, understandingly. She's getting your message. She says, yeah, I'll kill some people. But not right now. Can we wait till morning?
No, of course, it's late. It's late. And Octavia's barely holding it together. She's pretty drunk.
Are you drunk?
I drink Gare's alcohol.
Ew. You want to get on the floor? I'll draw you too.
No, I'm okay. Maybe in the morning if I have a hangover. I don't tend to get hangovers, but who knows? The jungle juice has properties no one has ever seen before.
Can I have some?
No.
Oh,
no.
come on.
You would take a sip and... Honey, you would take a sip and throw up.
She thinks about this for a minute before wrinkling her nose slightly and being like, I could take it.
I need you to understand. I used to do drinking competitions, and I would drink bottles of whiskey before throwing up.
Why?
And it takes me one, I don't know, a show of masculinity. It doesn't make any sense. But in the war, it's like, whoa, in the army, it's like, whoa, you can drink a lot of whiskey. That's crazy. I will listen to your orders. It's not logical. But I take one glass of Gare's shit, and it's wobbly.
Ew. Gross.
Yeah, it tastes for sure.
It
But no,
tastes.
if you're not used to alcohol, it'll knock you out in a sec.
Maybe someday. They didn't let me into the wizard bar.
I assume
I'm a great wizard.
Because
I can do a spell, maybe.
maybe. Yeah. If it helps, I didn't go on purpose because the one time I tried magic, I set my wife's hair on fire.
Oh! Yeah, that's probably a good thing you didn't go in there then. I doubt they'd want anything on fire, huh?
And they would have asked me a question about magical theory, and I would have been like, ask me a question about a weapon, and I can tell you just about anything. Ask me
Yeah.
about how to do magic, it's not good.
Edwin tried to help me with the answer, but I couldn't hear him, and it didn't work out, and then we got yelled at. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll cheat better
The guy in
next
front
time.
seems like an asshole.
He's weird and old. He smells bad. He's wearing a bathrobe. Why does he
Wizards
get to
wear
be in
them.
charge? I can go wherever I want.
The more it looks like you're in your pajamas as a wizard, the more power you have.
Edwin must be really powerful.
He is.
I'm just gonna say Edwin could definitely confirm that.
And I think that's the perfect moment for the rest of the group to walk in. The powerful wizard has appeared.
Whoa, the
Looks like
wizard
he's
be
in his
upon me.
pajamas.
Yeah, you walk in to hear Val dead serious say, he is.
Oh, hi, Edwin. I love your pajamas.
Thanks. They're not pajamas, but are you guys would you guys be ready to get going?
I
don't
thought you
think-
said we don't have to go tonight.
Well, it sounds very important, and Judd said the place is maybe like three days away. He said. Octavia
Sleep in
well,
the
must
cart.
be here, I
We can sleep
assume.
in the cart.
Yeah.
We can sleep in the cart. It's fine.
I sleep in the cart
Actually,
all
I
the
can.
time.
I can. Yeah, I don't even have to sleep in the cart. I can ride on Jupiter just fine. Just fine.
Val from Amalthea's bunk. You hear Amalthea say, "Wow, yeah, she is drunk, huh?"
Lente nods solemnly. But he goes, don't worry. I have a technique that I used on many a hungover soldier in my time that ensures you don't fall off. It's not comfortable.
Is it tying them to the saddle?
It's a complicated series of knots. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
Octavia
Um,
not realizing they're talking about her. Oh, sounds cool.
Ralph's stuck on himself. He's like,
Yeah.
listen. Once this starts wearing off, I'm gonna just fall asleep. So I need to. There
Be
needs
careful.
To, need to
So-
be careful about this.
Sorry, Godfrey's still on the floor, yeah?
Yeah, he's writing. He has not acknowledged you.
Can I make some kind of technology check to see if I can understand what on earth he's doing?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
1 moment. 21.
It's kind of hard to tell because this isn't his neatest work on the planet. Far from it.
Yeah.
But it looks like the blueprints for some kind of lantern.
Okay. I would like to lean down and pick up the pillow off of his head.
Okay. No reaction.
Okay,
Unfazed.
Yeah, Godfrey, we need to get going. Can you do this in the cart?
He looks up at you, kind of like a teenager who's just been told that it's time to get on the bus for school, if they're in bed.
Yeah.
He does not look happy.
Yeah, it's like, hey, can you take your Game Boy game and go sit in the car?
Yeah.
um, it's we need to get going. So we can just roll this up and we can put it in the cart, right? And then you can keep working.
He grumbles and seethes, but he's willing to be moved.
All right. Because I mean, it's either that or we kind of leave you here while we go on this job that could take several days. So
Yeah, he doesn't want to get left behind, definitely.
yeah. All right.
All right, I'm getting rid of Amalthea's art. I'm copying it
Goodbye,
first, though.
Amalthea's art. Yeah.
Yes. Are
goes-
you saving them all so that way you can have like a scrapbook?
No, but I assume the Twitch stream catches them, so if need be, I could just
Okay.
take a screenshot.
Fair.
Wow.
Yeah.
Prone
Little
figure.
smiley face.
All
I
right.
don't. There was anything else needed from town specifically? Like, I know we're coming back, but I'm just trying to make sure we didn't like leave anything important hanging. But I think we did everything we would have wanted to for the moment.
Yeah, for the moment. We can always come back and do stuff.
All right.
It's gonna be so funny if we literally find this baby and it's literally Mordra's baby.
Can
Oops, another
also,
baby.
can we do
Oops,
any
another baby.
check for like posthumously like the bandits mention where they were going, or did they walk off in some direction
They mentioned going to
where
a
Val
boat.
and Gare saw them?
What'd you say, Rand?
I remember last week they mentioned going to a boat.
They said they were gonna try to catch a boat. So it seems they went to heavy quotes the ruins, and then from there they're gonna catch a boat.
Okay.
And the ruins are 3
it's
days
gonna be
Are there
away.
any
Chalfie
ruins on the
ruins.
map around here?
Yeah, there's a
There
whole
is?
actually destroyed city that is right next door. You might have heard it's called Chalfie.
Oh, I see.
Yippee, we're going to the hole.
Yeah, we're going in the Chalfie ruin.
Yay! It's been a while, huh?
Yay.
It's been a while since we put
Yeah.
that one on the map.
Yeah.
At least 2 years now. Oh my god, we've been
Yeah.
playing for 2 years. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Literally.
So fucked up.
That's like so
Yeah.
messed up. Anyways.
We're
not even at the 100
halfway to
session
our
yet.
bachelor's. We're halfway to our bachelor's degree.
Yeah,
we
in
can
this
get
Dragon's Wasteland.
like
associate's degree.
the
of
time
Dragon's
scale just
Wasteland.
hit me for like the first time. Like good heavens.
You've been dragging this party of chucklefucks around.
We've
for
been
2
dragooning.
She dragged on my dragoon
Hey.
till I
Oh
don't
no.
want to know. All right, so y'all
I
hanging
have
out?
I have been playing this campaign for about that doesn't matter, right? For about a quarter of the time almost that I've known Sam, so
Wow, this is truly the Dragon's Wasteland. Hold on, I need to blow
Yeah.
my nose really loudly. Oh, alright, are y'all going?
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
going.
I think so.
so it seems
Can I get a
We're packing up.
traversal check from the
Yeah.
game?
Who's gonna go sleep in the cart? Is the real
Godfried
question.
is hammering in the
Yeah.
cart.
Godfrey is
just so
sleeping
you're
in the
aware.
car.
No, he's
I
not
would
asleep.
say
He's not
to all of
asleep.
you, not asleep.
He's
I will
using
say to
power
all of you,
tools.
Octavia will get on Jupiter.
And
So
Val will tie her down.
okay, good. We're good. Then it's fine.
And Jupiter looking at Val doing this, like, attached now. I see. I will hunt for both of us now.
Garlic says, "Oh, it's the silly."
The silly.
Yeah, when humans start acting really silly and sleepy and they keep falling over, Val ties them to their mounts like that.
Oh, I will be the silly as well. Jupiter lays down. Octavia is still tied to Jupiter.
Yeah, Octavia going.
You are now on your side.
Like on the saddle or fell off.
No, like Jupiter's laying on his side, and now you are also laying on your side. Jupiter is the silly.
I think Octavia's still giggling.
Jupiter like cranes his neck to look back at what Octavia's doing back there, like, ah, the silly smiley face. And gets up. He's like, oh, we are playing. This is game.
So long as Octavia's not in pain, Valente's not worried.
Yeah,
Jupiter.
Yeah, Valente just hears giggling.
And then she gets on garlic and ties herself down. Anyway, I believe Amalthea is our designated traversal check, isn't she?
Yeah, because she doesn't fail.
Alright, I can have her do it. Give me 1 second to open her sheet. Who is our sacrifice?
I'll do it.
Alright. Hold on. Let me... Where's all the damn stats? They're there.
I will say, I think Amalthea
Nat 20, baby!
Damn, alright.
20.
Does that get something special, or does it matter more with
Edwin,
the
you can
modifier?
enjoy a +5 to one of your stats of choice for the next map.
Oh, damn, alright. Magic.
And speaking of...
Yeah.
Plink. Plink.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Reginald.
Plink, plink, plink,
Sam,
plink, plink.
is that a bonus or a buff?
It is a buff.
Okay.
Reginald with his little legs.
Archibald looks at his beloved girlfriend currently strapped to a lizard and like wiggling around and is like, oh boy. He's gonna lean down and dig out the Reginald. Hey there. How you doing? Pulling a coin out, ready to go.
Reginald looking up at you with the pleading emoji eyes. He wants
You know,
the it.
For some reason I slightly fear you. You're adorable, but...
Beep.
Do you understand what I'm saying, out of curiosity?
He just continues staring at the coin.
Okay, I'm gonna interpret that as a no for now. Here you go. And he
roll me a
plinks it in.
D2. Roll me a D2.
Where'd I put the... Where'd it go?
Ooh, destroy baby.
Whatever. It's a 2.
2? Okay. Roll me a D8.
Trying to find... Yep. 5.
And roll me a D10.
Not this time, fucker. I know which one you are. I had you out beforehand for once. It's a 6.
Alright, you can enjoy a +6 to your luck for the next battle.
Oh.
Whoever had the last buff or debuff, remove it.
I removed it. I just removed it.
Was that the magic
no longer
one?
Magic. Yeah, it's the magic one. I still have a +12. I still have a +9 modifier to magic right now. Though that reminds me, Sam, I don't think it says necessarily on the shield. Do shields provide bonuses or buffs?
They provide bonuses. If it's an item, generally it's a bonus. If it's like a temporary thing, like a skill, it's a buff.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a rule of thumb.
Okay,
unless
so
it specifically
guys,
says otherwise.
Guess what? With the Sage's shield, it's now a +10 to defense and resistance.
Damn.
Good lord.
Cool. She's a little bit more durable now. She now has 23 defense and 20 resistance.
Nice. All right. So, you guys during the first night First day you spend traveling, Godfried crafts an item called the wooden lantern, and that's gone directly into your convoy. And then he spends the rest of the time sleeping. Otherwise, your journey is extremely uninterrupted. The weather's great. It's a bit chilly, but other than that, it's not unbearable. The campsites are all clean and, safe from danger, out of the way of wild animals and bandits. At least, not other than the bandits you're looking for. You kind of get tracks of them ahead of you a little bit. They have their own carts and whatnot. But on like the second day of travel, you stumble upon perhaps a camp a little bit less old than the others. This one is pretty fresh. A bandit camp on the side of the road, recently abandoned. It's empty of bandits, but you're welcome to check it out. Or keep going.
We should. We should at least we can figure out like how close they are, how many of them there are, tracking shit. Probably not good.
How about
this is day 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Octavia has been run
sorry, I
over
was
and is now
counting
feeling
bandits. I was counting how many there are.
Yeah. The people are not drunk anymore.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
The hangover has passed.
Okay.
I'm just
I would
imagining
say
her
Octavia...
waking up like, oh, go. Live your dreams, your character.
Okay, that's his past, but probably during that, Octavia's like, why the fuck am I tied up?
Yeah.
Jupiter
Wakes
looking
up
back
like
at you like,
upside
silly
down,
time!
hanging off of. Yeah. The real question: how's Godfried?
Godfried, when he wakes up on the second day, or on the first day, I guess, because he was awake all night. He has this item that he's crafted in the back of your convoy.
Yeah.
And it feels like
It's
shit.
a good one.
As one should after spending a night completely blasted and then doing construction in the back of a car. But yeah, he's gonna be grumpy the whole time as per usual. Nothing new there.
Can I have a break from it because I need to go ask my sibling what they want for dinner because they are not going to answer because they are raiding.
Cool.
God.
Kind of gotta pee anyway. I'm gonna go do that.
All right, let's all take a piss break.
Yeehaw! Whiz.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Nice.
And lo, I return. Or something.
I'm back.
Hi,
I'm
back.
back too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are back 1 and back 2.
Yeah.
Let's
Backstreet.
answer our riddles 3.
All right.
Oh yeah, Backstreet's back. All right.
I see.
I was thinking about the karaoke thing, and I realized the last time I did karaoke, it was with like my Girl Scout troop in like high school, and it was only like 6 of us. But like one of them was like really like just a huge fan of the Backstreet Boys, like unironically. And so like half the songs we
I mean,
played
that was me
were
with NSYNC
Backstreet
as a
Boys.
child.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we need to sing "I Want It That Way" at karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only song I know how to sing in a karaoke machine.
You are. Yeah. The last time I did karaoke was in
live.
Korea with a bunch of drunk people.
Hello. Doing drunk
Hello.
karaoke?
Hopefully.
No.
No. Well,
Well,
if you want, any karaoke can be drunk karaoke if you decide
Arrive drunk.
to
if you
alcohol.
try really
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
All right.
But probably the drinks there are overpriced.
Oh yeah, definitely. You kidding me? Bring your own.
Yeah. That's why you arrive drunk, like Rand said.
Pre-gaming the karaoke. We're going to karaoke at 5 p.m. Just want to
Listen,
point that out.
Listen,
We're gonna get
In
very
fact,
drunk.
because they don't want us
Yeah.
to. They don't want us to
yeah,
access
being there
alcohol.
during the time they serve
Yeah.
alcohol. Sorry to
Very
get mad.
funny.
Pre-gaming karaoke.
That was very funny.
Okay. All right, you guys are about to investigate a bandit camp. An abandoned bandit camp.
Hold on, I should see. Sleep.
I was gonna say, like, if people want Octavia and like one other person could search the camp and then catch up on Jupiter.
Yeah, sure.
If you don't want, if you don't want to lose the trail.
Any volunteers, or should I do it?
I guess Octavia and Edwin gang.
Yeah.
The dynamic duo.
I feel like
The dynamic
if we were gonna
duo.
pick someone for stats, we would want Garrett because he has really good perception. But
Yeah. Like, okay,
or
I mean, that's
Godfrey.
true.
I just don't think he wants to
Or
ride on
Godfrey,
Jupiter.
No, he doesn't. So Octavia
Yeah.
turns to Gare. Gare, you know what a bandit camp looks like, right?
Oh. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what do you ask me to do here?
I just want to look at it, but we don't want to lose the trail, so we're just gonna take a look and then we're gonna catch up on Jupiter. That's it.
Alright. You know what? That sounds great. Let's stay behind as long as possible.
Octavia looking at him like, dude.
Gare already taking his job very seriously and looking at a bunch of abandoned bottles on the ground. Like, what can we learn from this? I think they were drinking.
We entered. Wow, shocker. They litter.
Alright, so the rest of you go on ahead. You continue down the trail, or the road, the badly taken care of road, while Octavia and Gare stay behind. Octavia, anything in particular you want to look at? It seems to be, from just a surface glance, maybe like one tent is still here, but it's like in a bad shape, so it's clear that they left it behind. All sorts of litter all over the grounds. A campfire that is long burned out, and some logs surrounding it. But other than that, like, you probably have to look a little deeper to find anything else special. If there is
I
anything
would
special,
say,
maybe it's just a campsite.
yeah, maybe it's just a campsite. I would say like the two things I would like to look for. I think Gare can look for one of them. Is there any signs of like leavings of the tent? Have they been like brushed aside, or is it very clear like, oh, a tent was pitched here, or
Okay, yeah, sure. Gare can
something
make a
along those lines to
perception
look for?
check for that. Wow, Gare with the 19
Oh wait, I'm
roll.
gonna get. Oh, I was gonna give him support, but he doesn't need
He
it.
doesn't need it.
Doesn't
He
need
is
it.
looking.
So good.
He is Sherlock of Holmes
He's so
fame.
good.
Yeah, he points out a couple spots where there were clearly tents pitched. You can see the holes in the ground where the sticks would have been driven down. And a little bit of like fabric here and there, like somebody left behind like a shitty old sheet or something they were using. Maybe they replaced it. Searching along the ground, basically, looking for defects in the soil. He stops short just by the tree line, staring at something on the ground. And he motions for you to come closer.
Octavia moves closer.
There's a patch of disrupted soil, about 6 feet long, 2 feet wide, near the tree line. And Gare takes a comfortable step back. What do you think that is?
They buried a corpse.
I'm gonna go make sure there's no bottles still on the ground anywhere. Make sure there's no, other stuff. I'll be over there.
Garrett. Okay, I'm fine with checking. I'm fine with bodies. And
right.
Octavia makes a grimace. And then,
All
but
yours.
she also,
Ladies first.
but also goes, see if you can find anything related to the baby. In the camp.
Gotcha. I'll be right over there. And he skitters off towards the other side of the camp.
Yeah. Octavia picks up a rock that looks like sharp enough to just dig and starts digging.
All right. You hit something soft after not that much time of digging. The rock comes up red.
He pushes the dirt back to get a better look.
You unveil a slack face that has clearly been dead for at least a couple days.
He probably smells. Do I need to make a perception check to get any more about details?
Well, do you want to unearth the rest of the body? You just kind of have a face right now. But you can make a check if you'd like.
I would say, like, she works a little bit more to, like, unearth at least, like, the rest of the torso and maybe, like, one hand to check it.
Sure, yeah. It's a man's body, with short brown hair. He's got what appears to be a knapsack still worn around his shoulder, like around his body, crossbody bag. And he clearly died from some sort of head trauma, because there's a big place where he used to have skull, and now it does not.
Ooh.
Does he look familiar to me?
Want to make a perception check?
Yeah. I think Garrett can if it.
Garrett does not want to go anywhere near this guy.
I know, but he might have to, because brown hair, it's like,
NPC hair.
Okay, yeah, NPC hair to disguise, 18.
No, you've never seen this man before.
Okay.
He does not bear
He's not
resemblance
the guy that
No, he definitely does not bear resemblance to that guy.
Okay.
He's wearing like a mage's outfit.
Judd said a mage.
Yeah, Judd said a mage. Octavia is like, well, couldn't help you. Sorry, buddy. She looks. Sorry, what do I need to look for?
I was gonna say just take something identifying so we can report back like this is a dead person we found. Was that the mage that you were referring to?
Yeah, so Octavia will find that. Octavia will also look at the knapsack and see if they left anything in there.
Sure, yeah. So upon opening the knapsack, you can see that it's got a couple pieces of just blank paper that are now like sodden from being underground. Not very deep, but underground for a couple days. You find a very well-used stick of charcoal, presumably for writing, and what appears to be a folded letter.
Octavia checks the letter, reads it.
Sure. Yeah. So it's less of a letter and more of like an inventory list. It's a list of scrolls, presumably that this man was once carrying, but do not appear to be on his person anymore. Would you like the
Can
list?
I see what this? Yes, please.
Sure. There's a whole bunch on here. He had Thrown Weapon Master, Pass, Propel Forward, Possessus, Night Shock, Return, Extra Pockets, Acrobat Strike, Traction Spikes, Draconic Hex. Hold on, am I done yet? Refresh Strength and Reduce Defense.
Good
And he was
Lord.
carrying these to the front lines at Darna. Apparently he got interrupted.
Ah.
Can you
Oh,
paste that in the chat so I can look them up while
good
Brandon-
heavens,
Yeah. I mean,
sure.
some of them sound familiar, like Draconic Hex, but
Yeah,
An extra
I'd
pocket.
recognize that anywhere.
Edwin became a dragon about that one.
Yeah.
ah.
Hold on. Two of these don't have the signifier in front of them just because they were
Yeah, that's fine.
for gore. There's a couple smudged ones at the bottom. Maybe there's more, but the dirt has destroyed them.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
That's so many scrolls. That's so many fucking
Yeah.
scrolls.
They're missing.
Yeah, they are missing. Possesses. As a full action on a successful hit, deal 3d8 dark damage, halves damage taken from melee weapons until the end of the next phase cycle.
So to be clear,
Which
this
is- I mean,
guy
if
got
you-
murdered and they didn't take these?
No, those are.
Possessus.
He's got a list of what he should have. He does
He's got
not have
the
these.
list of what he should.
They left the
Okay.
inventory
Oh,
list.
oh, oh.
Gone. Stole him.
Stole them. Toilet gone.
Yeah.
Stole them.
Yeah.
They stole my porch. Can't have shit in Detroit.
I love that post.
Okay. Octavia puts the note in a safe place. And then, like I said, like tries to look, is there anything else like as a sign of as an identifying point?
He's not really wearing he appears to be wearing like a uniform, which is the opposite of identifying. But he does have like a little maybe like rank signifier on his sleeve. Other than that, he seems to be very nondescript.
He cuts the rank signifier on his sleeve. He's like, okay, better than nothing.
Alright, you can add rank signifier to your non-combat inventory.
I will add that and list of skills.
Behind you, Garrett goes, ugh, PU.
Yeah, not nice, but I
What?
found the mage.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking about that. There's something stinks in this pile here. I mean, are you gonna rebury that?
I am gonna rebury that, but does it stink beyond a dead person?
It smells like shit. Like actual. You know, like from a butt.
Yeah, we got that one, honey.
I mean, Archibald walking over behind them and going down. Well,
Archibald,
No,
are
they're
you
not
here?
here.
Archibald, you're not here. Get out of here.
Wait,
You're not here.
where is this?
No one's here.
It's
No one's
just
like,
Octavia and
they can't-
Archibald.
Octavia
Like,
we're staying behind, and then we're gonna catch up on Jupiter.
Oh,
Everyone-
they stayed behind. That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Archibald
Archibald appearing next to Octavia. I'm here to
was the
solve.
plan?
Sorry,
this.
I heard people talking about a hole in need of. I heard dirt in need of moving and talking about a grody body. And I was like, yeah,
Dirt.
That's a place Archibald would be.
Dirt.
yeah.
Dirt. Octavia thinking, I would like Archibald here right now.
Dirt boy.
This is what I have a boyfriend
Also
for.
the usual. Yeah, this is why I have a boyfriend. But
Oh, Rand dies.
can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I just heard that
Fuck.
one.
Okay. Cool. They're saying it smells like shit around the corpse.
No, Gare says it smells like shit around the pile of trash on the other side of camp.
Oh no.
So they use that part as a latrine, or
I
no.
don't know. I don't
I'll
want to
come
touch
check
it.
it out.
No, I'm
Sorry,
getting the
what,
implications.
There's little. I don't know what these are. They smell bad though.
Baby dope.
Is he holding?
No,
is he
he's
holding
not
one
touching
up?
anything. He's
What?
Sorry,
he's
what?
holding-
Sorry, what, Sam?
He's not touching anything. He's holding like a stick. Whatever it is, he's nudging it with a stick. He is not holding anything.
Oh, Octavia does a... Oh, those are diapers.
Mm-hmm. Little disposable cloth. Clearly used.
Yeah. Okay, well, at least that's a good sign the kid's still alive.
Ugh.
And they know how to clean diapers, I guess.
Gross.
Octavia looks to the guy in the hole, starts to slowly, like, bury him. Not slowly, but tries to, like, efficiently bury him again, and she's like, sorry, buddy. All you had on you was those scrolls, and you didn't really have anything else to barter with. Hope the afterlife's better for you.
You successfully bury him in the extremely shallow grave. Presumably animals will be along later to finish the job.
Yeah.
other than
Octavia
that...
sighs, but is like, I don't have time to do what I did for Gemma.
Mm-hmm. It appears that there's nothing else in camp of immediate note. Yeah, there's nothing else really here. Unless you want to do further checking.
No, let's do one more, like, general check of, like, does it seem... Here's the thing, Sam. Do scrolls disappear on use?
Yeah, you use it and then they disappear.
And they don't leave any evidence of use behind?
I mean, you usually get, like, a crumpled piece of paper with all the magic burned out of it.
Okay, let's do a... Can Octavia do a magic check and see if any of the scrolls have been used?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Man, Trekie's on that grind in the chat. Trekkie be looking up skills.
I love
Oh,
lists
yeah.
and things.
Yeah.
It's
Go off.
Good shit.
Go off.
Good shit. Go off.
You're
Go crazy!
You're playing the lists game.
This is my favorite part. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Cracked Trekkie.
It is enjoyable though.
Non-natural 20.
You don't sense any magic of any kind being used in the area recently. If there was magic, it is gone now. It is dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, scrolls don't usually leave a, like, trace that's very powerful, because it's just you read paper.
True.
Paper stops working.
Yeah. Yeah.
Read the paper, the paper bursts into flames, and now you have ability.
Yeah, now you're stronger.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Is return supposed to be return home? Because I only see return home.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't finding the wrong thing.
I'm
return
stupid.
home, just like the body of a recently deceased summon.
Oh my.
Yep.
Well,
So Edwin takes return home. So when Val runs away, she can teleport. He's like, "Stop that! Get back here!"
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like how return was used naturally before.
Wait.
What?
Hang on.
Hi.
I'm thinking things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're attached to something, right?
Okay, we're back on
And
this.
it gets summoned, and it gets
boy.
summoned.
Uh-huh.
We establish that you would probably go with it.
Mhm.
According
Yeah.
to Sam, she said that unprompted.
Yeah.
But what that means is that the reverse would also, the other way would also be true. If you were attached to a corpse of something, as it became a corpse,
Well, see,
you,
I don't. But see, the way Sam describes it
if
is
you
like
were trying to get
displacing
if you were trying to get somewhere and you were a wizard, you could summon a creature, tie yourself to it, and then just fucking stab it. And
Yes, but see,
Correct. But you
oh,
don't know
okay,
where
'cause I
that
was
thing
gonna
came
say-
from. It could have been from a
Yeah.
locked morgue. And now you're in there in a locked
Yeah.
morgue
Oh,
forever.
no.
Yeah.
why would a living
That's-
cow be from
I'm
a
talking about like a
morgue?
dead body. Like if you're like an undead summoner and you're like, I'm gonna use
What do
this
you think
skeleton to get into the royal catacombs,
No,
and then you end up in
not really
like
what a morgue is. No.
you know what I mean. And then you end up in like a mausoleum with no doors. And you're like, I have fucked up.
Then that's
Or-
when you summon the cow, tie yourself to the cow, and go, and there you go.
Well, that's why wizards
I
can
come in
only summon
peace.
from one table at a time normally.
Oh yeah, but if you're an electric wizard, you're just fucked.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, just the image of like, I'm gonna tie myself to this fish, and then appearing like several miles underwater and dying.
Oh no. You just blow
Do not
up.
touch
You
the
just
cat when it
blow up.
dies. Abyssal splinter cat.
Oh no.
Oh.
Get crushed, idiot.
Worst mistake I ever made.
Sorry, we're
Oh no.
it's so easy to get off track
Oh,
with
dear.
this subject matter. There's so much to think about.
Okay. Yeah, there's so much to think about, but I'd like us to try and start combat tonight. We'll see.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be starting combat.
Okay, fun.
I'd
We're about to
threat.
kill those guys.
Yep, that's a threat. I know. Octavia, like, can't find anything, but as they're going back, she basically just tells Garrett there's a shit ton of scrolls. God said there were scrolls. There's a shit ton of scrolls that were heading towards Darna.
Alright. Well, good thing they're not going there, I guess. I mean, sucks to be him.
Yeah, it sucks to be him, but the problem is, bandits have them. And I don't know if any
Ah.
of them would stop their sticky fingers from using them.
Well, at the bar, he kind of said they were planning on making bank, so I don't think you can sell something once you use it. No one wants used scrolls.
Okay. Yeah, no one wants to use scroll.
So hopefully it's
Like,
fine.
yeah, hopefully it's fine. I mean,
Is
we're
it
already
even
gonna be
a-
down one mate.
Yeah, just to voice a little opinion here. Is it even really a good idea to return all these things? Because we'd be returning them to Darna, or to the Empire. And they'd probably end up at Darna eventually, right? So maybe it's a good idea if we just... He makes like a burning motion with his hands. So say we lost them.
Yeah. Octavia is nodding and kind of going on, but also she's kind of like, I agree with you, but if we do this job and we do it successfully enough, I think maybe we can get shit from Judd that will make our job faster. And maybe they won't even be used.
Maybe. It's up to you.
Maybe. I don't know. Once we actually get the scrolls and the kid back, we can come to a decision as a group. But yeah, that's an option.
It's a kid. Whose kid do you think that is?
Yeah. I have no fucking idea. I don't know why anyone would trust him with a kid. Especially an important kid, apparently.
I don't know. I mean, there's a war and stuff. If you're off to the front lines, you probably don't want to take your baby into the desert with you. Only an idiot would do that.
Yeah. But it's kind of the thing I'm just wondering is like, they went out to Sandria instead of keeping the baby, like, I don't know, in the capital.
I mean, we're about to
That's the
storm the
weird thing
capital or
about it.
whatever, so maybe they're ahead of the game a
Yeah.
little bit.
Maybe. Well,
This whole
we just
place is
know the
about to
kid is
become
a
very
noble.
unsafe, so maybe they'll be okay. You know, once we
Yeah.
get him and we return him, maybe Judd's got the right idea.
Yeah. Maybe we should just say, hey, it's probably gonna get worse. Don't go back.
Ugh. I don't know.
Ugh.
He seemed like kind of a hard ass. But
Yeah.
nothing we can do but warn, I guess.
Yeah, that's as much as we can do in this situation without giving ourselves away.
Ugh. This whole situation is not doing well for my stress levels, I'll tell you what.
Octavia pats him on the back, is like, the week wore off already.
I'm tired. We didn't even get a week. We got 5 days. 4.5. When you really think about it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Better than
when you
0
think about
days,
it,
I
huh?
guess.
Yeah, better than that. And hey, hopefully after all this, all that's left is just building houses and stuff.
I'm going on vacation for at least a month before any of that. None of you will see me. I'm gonna find a hot spring. I'm gonna buy a bunch of fancy food, and I'm just gonna be there and cook myself like soup.
Octavia laughs, is like, probably low. Don't spend too much on the cheese.
No cheese. Not again.
Not again. You've lived dangerously once.
I
Never
learned my
again.
lesson. I'm too old for this.
I'm sure Val will like it.
Yeah. Val will come. You guys can come. We'll all take an actual vacation. Not one of those weird, we get sent on a job immediately after and we all get stressed out immediately again sort of trips. A real vacation.
Real vacation sounds nice.
But first, I think we should probably head back. Probably getting pretty far ahead of us.
Yep.
Did you
Yep.
did you get like an
Mhm.
estimate of how many bandits might be there or anything?
Oh yeah, Daguerre did get that.
I can have him make
He
kind
rolled
of
well.
a wisdom check. He can do bandit
Okay,
math.
support.
Okay, go ahead.
Bandit math.
Plus 5 to a stat of his choice.
Awesome.
Wisdom, please.
Awesome. Alright, hold on. 5. Garrett's so smart. That's
He's
well
genius.
above a 20. He's so good at bandit math. Excuse me. He looks around and says, not a huge group. There's only a couple tents pitched. I'd say anywhere between 10 and 12 people total. Not
Okay.
counting any
10
babies
to
or
12.
dead mages.
Yeah. I don't think they make the baby fight. My problem is, are these guys stupid enough to bring a baby on a battle?
Well, where else do you leave a baby if there's battle? If you're a bandit. Not like you could drop it home with grandma.
Did your dad take you out?
Gare makes a face. I've seen
Listen,
my
you kind of
share
brought it
of
up.
battles.
Actually, he left the baby home with Grandpa, if you remember.
He left the baby home with Grandpa because he redacted. For
And
other
also, yeah,
bandit business, I assure you, Gare was in the papoose.
Yes! The papoose. The memories that Gare first have is his dad stabbing someone.
Yeah, pretty much. Garrett like kind of like pursing his lips a little bit, like, yeah, I think the bandits would take a baby to battle, actually. I think that's exactly the kind of shit they'd pull.
Okay, well, that's good to know, so we gotta be careful who we hit.
Well, in battle, I assume it'll be easy to figure out where the baby is, because in my experience, babies don't like battle, and when they don't like something, they start screaming about it. So just keep your ears open.
Yeah, good to know. That makes sense. Yeah.
Pretty obvious, but thank you.
Yeah, pretty obvious. Octavia, who grew up with a little sibling. Yeah, makes sense.
When there's upset baby at the function.
Yeah, everyone knows about it.
Alright, y'all heading back to rejoin the group?
Yep. Gare gets his first one-on-one Jupiter ride.
Gare is holding on for dear life, not looking nauseous, but just nervous. He doesn't want to fall,
Yeah.
but Jupiter is thankfully not a bad boy, so he does not do any flips.
He's not.
He could, but he chooses not
He's
to.
a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. He's a silly.
Gare just sliding off the side of Jupiter with like patting him like, good boy. Don't flip ever.
Octavia going, okay, you're not. Yeah, I assume you wouldn't be into that like Amalthea is.
Yeah, no, I have a delicate stomach.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to upset that. We really don't. I could take a trip in the slug bracelet, but here, nah.
Yeah. Alright. You guys arrive back at the little caravan where everyone else is perhaps taking like a 5-minute breather. So you manage to catch up with them. You can impart all the knowledge you've learned.
Yep, we do.
Awesome. Alright. Do you guys want to just keep continuing, or you guys have any questions?
Any questions from people who weren't? Oh wait, Trikey, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but like it in general, it seems like we are catching up to them, right?
Yes, because this camp looks fairly recent.
Okay.
Maybe a couple days old at the very most.
Okay.
The
we're
guy might
definitely
have
on
been
The
dead
baby diapers
before.
still smell.
Yeah, the guy might have been dead before they got to the camp, and they just buried him there. So you're not sure whether it's
Yeah.
been like yesterday or like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think Octavia does mentions like if they're heading for the ruins that were mentioned in Axinia's journal, there might be some type of field around it. I would just say probably as we get closer, when we see them in the distance, probably want to stay on guard.
Yeah. I guess we'll see what it's like when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm trying to think if I have any other questions or anything.
Do you want to take another look at the list and see if you can discern the two that Octavia did not? The two skill scrolls?
Sure. Can I? Can I try that?
Sure, go ahead. Try to make a scholastics check.
Scholastics. I love making scholastics. Oh boy. All right. Because of the traversal, I also have
+5.
Oh god.
Yeah, my magic stat is 34.
Good heavens.
God damn.
Okay,
A
so
powerful
that's
rat.
this is just scholastics, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
39.
39. Wow. Asking Edwin to make scholastics checks is like asking a fish to breathe water. Okay, yeah, you managed to squint and figure out what the ones at the bottom were. And you see that the two that are missing are Indoor Fighter and Flashing Rhythm.
Okay. To the list.
Nice. Got some of it. And now we got the rest, so we know what to look out for.
Amalthea looks at the list. So do we get to, like, keep some of these? You know, if we find them.
Actually, that's kind of the thing. Judd is probably expecting us to try and get all of them. However, he did not specify how many were missing. And also, Gare made the magical point that all of these are heading for Darna to the front.
So we definitely should not give them to him. More for us.
That's the that's the thing. Go ahead, Edwin.
I think we should give him some of them because I think it would be a little suspicious if all of them were gone, despite us bringing back
exactly.
But
exactly.
There's a lot of ones on this list that are more dangerous than other ones. That's for sure.
And here's the thing. I don't know if he has some freaky Empire shit to see if we use them and sense them that we use them. So it would be the sense of whatever we did not give back to him that we had, we'd burn.
Wait, we don't even get to keep them? Or sell them for ourselves? Lame.
Well, I don't know if he would perhaps give us one or anything, but I don't think he expects to pay us with all of them or anything. I think he's more worried about the baby.
Yeah, probably the baby. The baby's most important. Well, we already lost the mage. The mage is dead. Nothing we could do about that. But I would say that's something to consider. I think potentially, if we do our job right, maybe these will never get used anyway if we give them back to Judd.
Well, I think we should make money off of them. But it's your call, I guess.
Yeah, we just have to be careful how suspicious they're.
Yeah. And to be honest, Judd, 1, did not mention how many scrolls there were. 2, did not mention how much he was going to pay us.
That's true.
When it comes to it. Yeah. And he's the one who made the big fuck up. So I say we have all grounds to make our own demands.
Aha! I like the way you think.
Well, let's maybe make them requests so he doesn't arrest us.
Come on, Edwin.
Well, we don't.
I will frame it as a request. I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. I'll
Amalthea,
frame it as a request.
audible eye roll. You guys are pansies.
Amalthea, like,
start robbing people.
Octavia's like, this is soft power.
They seem to take all of this war stuff very seriously, and I'm afraid if we get on the wrong side of it, we will really get on the wrong side of it. You know.
Yeah.
Etc.
All right.
We don't want to do that unless we can not avoid it anymore.
I guess. Well then, I guess we better get everything so we can see what this guy's offer is. Cracks knuckles loudly.
Octavia pats her head. Yeah, you're on the right track, kiddo.
She's like almost as tall as you are now. She's like getting there.
God.
She's getting taller.
Is she like as tall as Edwin right now?
She's like almost eye to eye with Edwin. Plus hair, she's taller than Edwin.
Yeah. Wait,
Octavia patting that, realizing, are you growing out of your clothes? Do we need to get you more clothes?
I just got new clothes.
You grew even more after that. Gosh.
Huh.
You're growing.
You're gonna buy me new clothes?
You're tall. When we have money. I already got you something
Judd's
from
money.
Tequila. Judd's money specifically.
She's satisfied with this.
You already got an early birthday present. You already got one.
I know.
You've heard of blood money. Now
Judd money.
Judd money.
You didn't see any signs of like big animals besides maybe like a horse or anything, did you? At their camp? You know, if they had
I
like
guess should
beast
Octavia
or
make a
something.
memory check?
Not a beast
Go ahead.
beast, but
Okay. Memory check is like still rolling 1 to 20, right?
No, you're rolling a 1 or a 2 to see if
coin
we
flip.
remember.
1 or 2. Okay, let me get out the digital dice. My bad.
I mean, you can roll a d20 and just pick what
I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2.
Let's hold on. I need to check which one is which.
Yeah, sorry.
You know how it is. Hold on. No, you're good. Memory. 2. You remember that you didn't check.
Octavia going, ah, shit. I didn't check. I should have done that.
That's okay. If there was anything very big that they had, I'm sure it would have left a very obvious mark.
Now that you mention it, I have a sinking suspicion there's a beast in these ruins.
Oh, well, that wouldn't surprise me.
Like,
We can take those.
think about it. Yeah, we can take those. The problem is, we need to make sure that we get the baby before the beast shows up.
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't know if these fuckers know how to handle a beast.
Yeah, my guess is more inclined to run, which is a good survival strategy.
Sorry, what did you
It
say,
is.
Trikey? That kind of
It
got
is.
cut out on my end.
Oh, I said my guess is they're probably more inclined to run, but that is a perfectly good survival strategy.
Yeah, it worked for us.
Well, I can't think of anything else that seems relevant at the moment, so we can keep traveling.
Okay.
Can I ask Godfrey to explain what on earth he made to us?
Sure. Godfried shows
I looked
you...
it up. Do you want to know?
Godfried
Yeah,
shows it to
I
you.
looked it up, but I want to hear what Godfrey says about it.
He holds it
Okay,
up.
sorry.
It's a big wood and metal contraption that appears to have like a light inside, like how you'd summon a little light if you were a mage.
Mm-hmm.
And he opens up the door of the lantern, and it's kind of like being flashbanged briefly. So he immediately closes it and he says, "I don't know what it is. Do you want to hold it? I don't know why I made this."
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could see the use. Aside from, being a lantern, it also would be great for, like flashing someone in the face.
I suppose. Maybe
Flashing, you say? Sorry.
Not like that.
Maybe it would be good for repelling dark magic or something like that, but
Yeah.
I can't see a practical use for it. I think I overdid it with the magic part.
I think it's cool.
He just kind of was like, shrug, I guess. Puts it back in the convoy. It's like 2 feet tall, by the way. Like, it's not small.
Oh, Christ.
It is not a small item.
Yeah.
It really does take up a inventory space.
Yep, you gotta work to hold this bad
Yeah.
boy. But, yeah, you can, if you hold it in your inventory, you are immune to dark damage, so keep that in mind. Hold on, I have to download something really quickly. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, y'all continue traveling?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
your third day...
Oh, I would just say...
Okay, go for it.
I'm so sorry.
No,
I was
it's
like,
okay.
will we have a chance to pick... I'm sorry. This is the second time I've done that. Fuck.
You're good, you're
Today,
good, you're good.
I wanted to double check, will we get to choose our inventory before we head into battle?
I
We should probably...
highly recommend doing that before you arrive at the destination, yes.
Yeah!
So right now, maybe.
Everyone! Right now!
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
think
what are
we
we
should
doing?
give...
It's time for the old inventory shuffle before
Oh,
combat.
you're right.
Yeah.
That's right. We all got
Besieging
a
pockets, so we
bandit
gotta-
camp.
Yeah,
They're
we
not
got
gonna give you a
pockets!
minute.
Wow.
we got pockets.
Hold on, I have to merge some cells.
Hold on. I never got my
I
dragon.
merged some cells.
And Edwin is not about to ask for it back at the moment, so.
People can only have one shield in their inventory at a time, right?
You can have 2 unless you're in a wheelchair, in which case you can have as many as you can fit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the shield.
Yeah. And listen, yeah.
I'm just excited.
Octavia
She's impenetrable.
Yeah.
The tower shield on a horse is a little bit of like a weird look, but you make it work.
The what?
It's like a tower shield. Do you know what that is?
No.
The gigantic rectangular shield. They're like a person's height.
Yeah, the ones that they would use for like walking kind of thing.
Yeah.
You're like an ancient
pull it up
Roman,
to-
and you don't have a horse. And you
Yeah,
got a shield
no,
the
that's
size of your
kind
body.
of. I don't know what you're talking about. That looks sick as fuck.
Yeah, it looks sick as hell, but also Garlic might be like, there's a car door on me
Oh.
now.
I
I have doors now.
I've just
Aw.
Yeah.
oh no, I've just found something in the item sheet that looks like a spoiler for Labyrinth. I'm not
Don't
looking
worry
at
about
that anymore. Oh
Don't worry
no.
about
Yeah, don't look at that.
Stop that.
it.
Yeah,
Get
stop
some
that.
help.
Not blacked
Help.
out or anything. It's just there.
It's okay.
I just saw a funny name scrolling through looking for an item since we're doing
Yeah.
inventory shuffling, and I was like, wait, what does that say it does? Oh my god.
There's
Oh,
nothing,
God.
There's nothing. I
Wait
did
a
black out the
minute.
super spoilery stuff for Labyrinth, but there's some items in there that are like, ooh, what could that be? Who could say? Anyways.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you? He is the moment.
Is the moment. I was gonna say, even though Octavia would love to go into battle with it, I think Amalthea should have Typhon.
Whoa.
She could hold it.
Yeah,
She's on
she
a
is going
quest.
on.
It is her sized.
What did Typhon's a sword, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's not like she can't launch it with the mobile ballista, but she's had magic swords before.
Yeah, but she's also like the big thing with her is that like her skill is really good. Especially when she's using a lance because she's got lance affinity. So giving her a sword like isn't a bad idea. It's just like also not like the best idea. But it could definitely replace blinding or elite sword.
Yeah. I think keep her elite sword just because she has an extra spot. So I was wondering, like, we could just give her a sword for that extra spot.
Mhm.
Or we could give it to Gare, who is swords.
He is swords.
He is swords. So I'm fine with either Amalthea or Gare getting that. And the way I've been playing Gare is he can go out. He can go out. Let me take debuffs off of you. There you go. So either one I think could have Typhon. I mean Godfrey could, but he has the Abyssal Staff. He's Abyssal Staff now is part of Godfried. It is a part of him now.
Big
It
staff,
simply is.
smack track.
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
launch that thing out of the cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literal,
I'm
what is it, the
going to
titanium
say-
tungsten rods from space. That's what he's doing with this thing.
I'm gonna say give it to Gare, but
Okay.
you're the person that uses Gare a lot, so if you're like, I'm not gonna use it, then
That's the thing. It's like it's good, but it's like he has judge. I mean,
he can
actually,
use.
Is it? It's like, does it do the same as judgment? Does it?
You don't have to use it. Nobody wants to.
Aren't
use
we,
it.
aren't we attempting to give that back to Alika eventually? Even
Yeah, we do want to give that back. Do we just not use it?
I mean,
Got the
Just in
pocket
case
space.
we're worried
if
that
we lose it in battle, that'd be
Then-
really
I will
be
say
really
it's classified.
sad.
I think it's classified as a mythic weapon, so it can't be destroyed by acid or anything like that.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
Because
that's good.
That's what you're worried about.
I'm the person who's had their weapon destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, everyone, we have to be so careful. Honestly, thank fucking God. Can you guys imagine if the weapon that had been destroyed was Devonseer?
God, we'd be dead.
You guys would be fucked.
Actually,
Val's entire build would be destroyed instantly.
yeah. I just remembered. Eric has stone grip.
Gare has
Yeah,
skill
so
of mine.
things can't be destroyed. Things can't be destroyed in his hands. Yeah, give it to him
Yeah,
then.
so okay, yeah, Typhon's better in Gare's hands. It's safe. It's so safe.
It's
fine.
safe, and also, like, Judgment's great, but it doesn't have any extra, like, effects because he only has minor blood. And, there was something else I was gonna say.
Also, automatically deal 1d20 damage to any unit that forcibly moves user through any means. Okay.
Yeah, and he also then, gets the skill buff to using it. Or I guess, Judgment, I'm thinking of something different. No one worry about anything.
Okay.
I've been confused this whole conversation.
As one does.
It's okay. It happens. As one does.
I thought we were talking about the holy weapon.
No.
Gare's got Hell Swath, but
That's Hellswath.
that's an axe.
Yeah, that's Hellswath.
Wait,
Also,
where is Hellswath?
he does not have that.
It's in the convoy.
It's in the convoy.
Is it in the convoy?
No, it's
or
not.
Is it Godfrey's house?
It's at Godfrey's house.
You can't even get it. If
It's also not.
Godfrey's?
Oh, I didn't scroll up. That's why. I was like, what are you talking about? No, it isn't. There's
No.
only two things at Godfrey's house.
No,
It's
Hellswath's in the convoy. It's in the convoy.
Yes, it is.
right now.
I see it. I was scrolled down too far. Oh man.
All good.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. No, he can. Yeah, I was thinking Hellswath. So Judgment also works fine. It's the person that uses them the most should be the person that decides because they know what they're gonna do. Amalthea's huge skill is like really helpful for the ballista because then she gets a huge damage buff when she uses it too because of distance, and the distance doesn't affect her as much as it does other people. And so like she ends up doing more damage than just the average 10 because she's also adding on that, and she wouldn't get that from the Typhons. Just that's my thought, but yeah.
Okay, no, that
if
makes
Gare
sense. I'm good
if
with
you
that.
think Gare will use it, then yeah, have Gare use it.
Yeah. I think it's just like it's good to have as an option. Yeah, Trikey?
Did you want to learn True Strike from Godfrey?
Sam, do I have enough time to learn True Strike from Godfrey?
You're just standing around.
Okay.
You're not in front of the
Sam
thing
is
yet.
telling us to. Sam is telling us to do this because at meta, we know that combat is coming. It's not coming soon to our characters. It's coming in a day or so.
Yeah.
For us,
You guys are taking like a water break right now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, Intuit. If I win this roll, it's bye-bye. For sure strike with Meteor. Octavia asks Godfrey to learn Sure Strike, gesturing to Meteor in her hand.
Okay, hold on. Sure Strike. You gotta... Oh, you have to get at least 15 on a weaponry check. Learn Sure Strike from Godfrey.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, as long as I don't roll shit, I can do that. If not, just don't have it for this map. Can learn again another time because there's no consequences to not learning it.
Correct. This one, yes, you're good. For now.
Wait, no, I nudged that. 1 second. There we go. Oh, it's just there. 15.
All right, you learn Sure Strike. Godfrey's lesson mostly involves him just like pointing at invisible enemies and say, if there was a guy there, you just kill him. Just handle it. Just get him.
Simply, Octavia just nodding. Yeah, I simply handle it.
It's simply handle
got
it. There we go. You're good.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
And buy into it. Hello,
Buy
Sure
into it.
Strike.
Has that been on you from the start?
Bye. Yeah.
Buy into
and
it.
it's been radiant. Yeah. But it's kind of in the thing, like, because Octavia is mostly utility at certain points and then gets to attack, it's kind of still nice, like, okay, at least for 5 things, she's sure to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's tactical.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else want to learn anything from anyone or attach any skills or whatever?
Oh, did you learn it successfully?
I did, just barely.
Because I think we were gonna do that and then give him the thing that he got from Merope, which was like you always hit with weapons or something.
Survey.
Yeah.
Which is
He can learn that one.
passive.
Where'd it go?
It's in the convoy.
There. Yeah. I need to sort the convoy again.
Do you want?
Okay. Are we getting
If you want
Godfrey
him
survey?
to learn that, is he overwriting?
Sure
Strike?
Strike. Mm-hmm.
Is that what y'all want to do?
As long as everyone's cool with it.
Can
What are you replacing it with again? I heard you say it and then it left my mind immediately.
Survey, if using a siege weapon, guarantee that your attacks hit their target.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
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 That's better than Sure Strike
He's
for
a
Godfrey's
designated
build.
gun. He's a designated gun monkey. Yeah.
Alright, well, which means if he ever freaks it, his new turn 5 skill is Radiant Transfusion, so just gives blood to people
Jesus.
angrily.
Okay. That's good. He's finally the healer he's always wanted to be.
Unless
Healer
we start turning
threat.
into beasts.
Who can say?
No,
He's
yeah, I will
he's
just
at,
say
he's at
Sam
official
Dragons.
18.
No, hey.
What?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi.
You delayed slightly too much there in your response. Fuck you.
What do you mean? It's possible. Just gotta watch him. We know it's possible. That hasn't been a secret this whole time.
It hasn't.
You're holding a bomb, Cheffy.
No, of course, but I said, and then we start turning into lizards, and you were like, no, well, no.
I mean, look at Edwin.
Like, come on.
He's already a
Listen,
lizard.
Guys, both Octavia and Godfrey have Bloodblade. He's already a bomb. Even if we take stuff away from him, he has all the time.
You can't unlearn Bloodblade, unfortunately. You can't replace that.
Nah.
Honestly, that would probably be his turn
it's
5
innate.
skill. Hold on. Editing.
Oh no!
I forgot
He's
about
special that way.
Bloodblade. That's his turn 5
I
skill.
don't forget
You better
it.
make
I
sure
want to
Godfrey
use
doesn't
it
freak
at
it.
some point.
Let's
Yeah,
make
gotta make sure
freaking
Godfrey
lose
doesn't-
it. Get
But
out of your mind.
Hey. Get out of your mind. Well, he has Judgment's greatcoat, so he can wisdom his way
I
out
just scrolled
sooner
to
than others.
I just scrolled to the right for the first time in Sheet Forever. His ugly ass old art is still on here. Get out of here. Freaking
No!
Get out of here, ugly.
Hi, Godfried.
Fucked up. Should never be forced to see my old art. That's so inhumane. Why did she do this? Talking to the self. Alright.
You gotta do that to get better.
Sam
Real.
being good at art for the last, 6 years, be like, oh,
Scromiting.
they have to look at my art.
Yeah, no, it's repulsive. It's okay. He's dead now.
Fuck you.
I will replace it later. As I will probably have to replace Garen Amalthea because I assume theirs is also old. It's okay. I'll do it. Okay. Anyone else need to make edits to their inventory before it's time to move on?
I gave Edwin the philosophy textbook so that he has decent wisdom.
Knowledge.
Mm-hmm. And also his staff that puts people night.
Sleeps you, little
Nice.
guy.
Yeah.
Mara staff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh.
Oh,
Anything you want to add,
switch
Chucky?
altar classes?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
declare any changes now.
I'm
Jesus,
assuming
yeah.
Octavia prima donna, so that way people can dance revolution real good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna switch Godfrey to weapons technician so he can actually use the healing effect on his scope.
Should I
I think Amalthea
use...
works fine as Son of Birth.
Should I keep Dark Prince just in case? As always.
Bandits have Berserk.
Base
Yeah,
boosted.
just in
Let's
case.
make
I mean,
it lose
They're
it.
Empire bandits.
That's true.
Yeah.
You never know with Empire.
Do you think that she's just
Don't know
not
what
putting
shit they've
Berserk
gotten.
in any of the maps because I have a skill that lets me?
It's like an arms race. You're keeping us from having to deal with it just by existing.
Yeah.
Oh, I assure you that's not what's happening here.
Yeah, I have a
could be.
feeling like once we're in the capital, oops, all berserks.
They will
Also,
be
does
having
it?
Berserk.
It doesn't stop you from getting berserked, or does it?
No, you can still get berserked.
Yes, I figured. What happens if you get berserked and there's a bunch of other people that are berserked?
You'd probably lose your hold on them, I'm gonna say. You're not gonna be able to control other people if you can't control yourself. Keep yourself in check before you worry about others.
Right, but wouldn't you be able to control them for, like, evil or whatever?
That, I feel like, is gonna get way too complicated. We'll see. We'll see what
Yeah.
if that happens. We'll see what happens. We'll edge case it.
Alright.
Are we all set? Octavia set. Gary, I think, is set. Oh, anything else on Amalthea, or just leave a free space for her in case we find shit?
I'm looking to see if there's anything I would put on her.
Yeah, I've got 3 slots open just in case of need.
You could put the Dark Lantern on.
The who?
The wooden lantern.
The thing
The
Godfrey
wooden
just
sorry,
made.
Wooden lantern.
The flashbang machine.
The wooden lantern, the thing. The flashbang machine.
Please hold. Double check it.
You do
I'm
have
reading
your
the
dragon
text.
claws. Sorry.
I should. Yeah, I
Then
did.
delete it. Remember,
Yeah,
if you take
in
something
the-
back, to delete it from the convoy.
Wait, what?
It's
Oh.
in the convoy right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Cheppy using the infinite items glitch in real life. Because we're all forgetful.
Yeah, and I haven't touched the convoy today. That's from who knows how long ago. I haven't touched the convoy in like several sessions. It's
Then
Yeah,
your
it happens.
mistake is several sessions old, King. It's still a mistake.
You still have to get rid of the dragon's claws that are in the convoy, dog.
I never implied that I could will it out of existence by talking about how old the mistake was, did I? I don't have.
It made it sound like you were
I said it was a while. I said it was a while ago. I didn't say I could bend time.
Not yet.
You made it sound like
No, I
because it was
can.
a while old, that therefore it wasn't your fault.
What's that noise?
You're like, oh, it's super old, so I didn't make that mistake. It's on there on purpose. And I was like, no, that does not how that works.
You know.
Yeah, I think
bending
Amalthea is good for now.
Would
I
the
believe
wooden
Amalthea
lantern?
is good.
Would the wooden lantern?
Do you want to be safe from dark magic, Cheppy?
Yeah, Cheppy, you have the space.
I do. It's more just would there be stuff that's more useful?
Here's the thing.
Huh.
If you use, like, this is a situation a little bit of, like, if we have the space, and nothing else is going to go in that space,
Flashbang.
there's no reason not to.
Oh, you know what's
Also-
an idea, actually, alternatively?
Yeah.
What if in a bandit caravan there's, like... What if I need the thief sword to use as a lockpick?
Also,
Yeah.
That might be...
You
Yeah.
have 2 chest keys.
can
but
I
yeah,
just
go
remind
ahead
you
and use
all
thief
that
sword.
because you guys are such good friends with Millicent the dog,
Yeah. I was
you can
just gonna
access
say.
the convoy
Oh yeah,
at any time
Oh,
from any
yeah.
place,
This
including
is
during combat.
so
we can do that now. We're good. We made Dougie friend.
Millicent loves
We
you
made
all
Dougie
so
friend.
much, and she has
Mhm.
given you the powers of, bending space around
Fetch.
you to get
Fetch.
in the trash.
Yeah. The power of play fetch.
The power of stuff.
Arf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all settled?
Borf.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
As
right.
good as it's gonna get.
As good as it's gonna get.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. So, you continue for another day. You get into the third day of travel, and you see it kind of pops out at you from the trees. You're kind of in a forested area. It goes from like forest, peaceful, to what appears to be a light blue magical dome in front of you. Pretty large. Maybe
Oh.
like castle sized.
Does it look like it went through here at all? Like, are there like
You want to make perception check?
cracks?
You make perception.
Well, I'm not as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a philosophy text.
Edwin, investigate.
Octavia gives you. God damn it! Let me give you fucking boosts.
Sorry, I
I was
already
gonna
rolled.
say, or do a magic check to see what this is.
Oh, I know what it
Yeah.
is. We were told what it is, I think.
Yeah, you know. What it is.
Yeah, Axinia's diary did tell
Mhm.
us about this.
Excellent.
Oh,
Supposedly-
way long time ago.
Supposedly, you can remove it with anima magic or something
Yes.
like that.
You still have her. No, you gave her diary away, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said.
We
Yeah,
took
you can get rid of that with
copy
anima
notes.
magic. Anyways, bye.
What
Yeah.
what role did you
Thank
say? I
you,
should
Xenia.
make?
You can make a perception check
What is it?
to
Perception
investigate
check.
for bandits stuff.
Okay.
Signs of bandits.
Oh, I didn't actually put the.
Okay.
put the system.
Do you need me to give
Uh,
you boost?
I already rolled. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay.
But other people can roll. It doesn't only have to be me. I got a 13.
It's just like
13.
okay.
You do see what appears to be an abandoned cart tucked away in the trees. And as you maybe approach to investigate, you notice that there is a hole in the side of the magical dome.
Oh, so it did go in there.
It's large enough for a person to just squeeze in. No mounts, nothing, just people.
How is it being like kept open?
It's kind of like cracked. It almost looks like, somebody forced their way in
Okay.
magically.
Could I make it a little bigger?
You're gonna have to make an anima magic check.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay, boost.
Anima
Let
magic
me boost you
check.
first. Let me
Okay,
just
do-
boost you first, just
Yeah,
in
do your
case.
boost. Do your boost.
Okay, you get a +5 to a stat of your choice.
All right. I'll just put that there. Okay.
I know we reached stupid levels.
Okay. Hold on, I have to do math. Christ. Now that with the buffs, my numbers get like non-standard, so then I'm trying to remember which thing I'm at.
Speaking of, I'm about to reveal something to you once Trikey says what number he got.
Okay. 25.
Okay. So the thing I've decided to do when it comes to overkill stats is rather than giving you
that's right.
an effect that is attached to your character, when you have a very high stat, you're not going to like bleed out or hallucinate or anything like that. But there is now, rather than having failure, success, really good success, there's now failure, success, really good success, overkill to the point where it goes bad again. So, Edwin,
What?
What is that range?
Well, I
What?
had the DC set here. Anything from a 15 to a 20 would be a success. So you overkilled it a little bit. So Edwin, you raise your hand to
That's
perhaps.
such a small window.
It is a
That's
small
such
window.
a small window, Sam.
It is
Wait.
a small window.
This was a roll for fucking what?
To open the hole a little larger. Edwin, you.
That's the overkill window for open door?
No, not door, hole in the magical barrier. Edwin.
Fuck you.
Also, just saying, if my magic was 20 and I was getting like what, a +5 to it, like
Sam,
it would be
okay,
really
sorry.
easy to overshoot it still, and that's just being.
Yeah.
Do
like-
you want me to tell you what happens? I'm not gonna kill Edwin.
Yes. Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying,
No,
like,
but it's
when
like
you say
we're-
overkill, you say it like it's a punishment, and also, it is really easy to get that with almost
Yeah,
any.
Sam, that is too low.
I'm not attaching
for
an
our
overkill
characters at
to
this
everything.
point.
I'm not attaching an overkill to everything.
Yeah.
Just specific things.
Okay.
This is not for everything. That's
Okay.
why I'm not putting it on a stack, because I don't want it to be for everything.
Yeah.
And I think if you were above a
Okay.
60 at all times and
Yeah.
you were just experiencing constant bad, that would be a
Yeah.
bad player experience. But some
Yeah,
things
it's just
now
like-
you can be too good at them to the
This,
point where
this is like.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like this specific thing is like vaguely important since we think there's a beast in there and we don't want to let it out per se or make ourselves entirely known by shattering the dome or whatever.
It's kind of a thing where it's like now it's just a thing to worry about. And it's kind
Yeah.
of like we now are in the dark on like which
Yeah,
things
and
this will cause problems.
do you want
it's
to
a-
hear what
it's a-
happens?
Yes. But yeah, it's a
You
bit of like I see what you're going for, but also like we don't have a lot of control over this.
I know.
Yeah.
You want
I
to
have-
hear what
I have
happens?
I have thoughts.
Yes.
It's been
Sorry,
it's
yes,
been 3
please.
minutes since Edwin touched the dome. You still don't know what he did. You've been arguing about it for too long. You don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Edwin, you widen the hole in the dome large enough for you,
Yeah.
your cart, and your party members to get in.
Yeah.
But you notice little cracks appearing on the side as if it's going to become unstable in the near future. But the cracks are small enough and expanding at a rate where it would probably be like maybe an hour of like secret time before someone knows you got in.
Okay. I feel like my point still stands, unfortunately.
I think that that this is a weird like branding issue almost, where there's actually instances of higher rolls being a problem. Like there was like a critical role special DM'd by Brenly Mulligan, where like he told one of the players that you want to fail your con save because I think it was something like if you don't fail your con save, then your arm doesn't rip off, and you just sort of take the explosion from what you're holding just like head on, like all of it. It just fucking kills you instead of throwing you back. I forget where I was going. Oh, just like there's precedent for it. So I got caught up in the image of an arm getting ripped off. There's
okay.
yeah, there's precedent for it. It's just like introduce it. It's almost like naming it. Naming this sort of game mechanic makes it scarier by default.
Okay.
Like it implies it
Yeah.
implies a systemicness where it's like ooh.
And like
Fuck.
I feel like my problem is like I don't have a lot of control as to whether I get inside that number or not. Whereas if it were actually stats, we have control over our stats.
Yeah, that's
At least
the
a
thing.
little bit
Even
more
though
than the
at least a
roll.
little bit more. I understand why you
Yeah.
are going this route, but it's just kind of like at least where we're at and how the game has worked for us, it feels like it would need some retooling to actually go with the game flow.
Yeah, and I feel like in universe it makes sense, but that window was kind of ridiculously small, just like in the sense of like I'm good at magic, and I know I'm like kind of too good at magic, but with a even just being good at magic, which is what you would do to do something like this, would mean that you have like a 25% chance of blowing this thing up anyway.
Mm-hmm. No, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, it's not that I rolled a 40 or anything.
I would say everyone's right. It's my point.
Yeah.
Your new method makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
In any However, you need to learn how to scale it in a way that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because especially being subtle about things that you're really good at, like, you have to be really good to be gentle when it comes to magic. And so I can understand why, yes, you can overkill it, say, but like with this specific thing, I do think the high DC was a little low, but like that's why we're here, is to play test and say, hey Sam, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Like
for this specific instance.
This is my house of straw, and now I will do a house of bricks, and then more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I did lowball this one so that you would fail, because I wanted to show how it worked.
Okay.
Because if you automatically succeeded, then I wouldn't be able to talk about it.
I feel like there's still an argument, like, if you roll like a 40 naturally with your stat spread, what, are you just too good at? Are you like an ancient wizard who like can't open a door? Like
Yeah,
I think the main thing that we are going at with sorry for interrupting. It's more what I'm thinking what Sam is getting at is it's basically like, you know how Valente got a stroke?
Yeah.
This was specifically because of overdrive. It wasn't Valente's natural stats. We were enhancing them.
Okay, but so Edwin's natural stats, he gets a +9 to magic.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Theodore would detonate this thing with a finger.
No, it's like the thing where it's kind of a thing where it's like, if it's naturally there, and that kind of goes into the complications, like, well, if it's naturally there as you level up, then at least whoever's playing the DM needs to be cognizant of that, and that adds more rules.
Yeah, if you had just like an item that's like, here's plus whatever to your magic, but if you
and we've kind of learned that with the Clear Minds
and like, I get lowballing the example, but why is the example a magic dome that people will definitely notice if we blow it up, and we're trying to be stealthy in the Empire, I guess?
Don't worry, there is no fail state where it explodes.
Okay.
Yeah, but we also like, we don't want to let the beast out or anything. We specifically like.
Don't worry. There is no fail state where it explodes.
I know, Sam. I want to trust you, but I'm like, specifically, I got good magic to be able to do stuff like this. So having this be the example just doesn't make it feel very good.
Mm-hmm. I hear you. Taking notes.
Yeah. Can I
This is the most active QA session we've had in the middle of gameplay at any point, I think.
Yeah.
Because y'all only comment on my shit except to judge
like,
my spelling.
I feel like I'm being annoying if I comment things, especially since most of the stuff I find is like, oh, there's a typo here.
No, I made so many typos.
There's a typo every time.
There's a typo in everything.
I feel like I say what you do wrong fairly frequently.
Yeah, but then you don't comment it, and I forget it when I go to bed. I go to bed right after this.
Most of the like, genuinely, this is the first time where, as like a game decision, I've been concerned. Most of the time, like, that makes sense. This specific, because you like, once you said, "Oh, I lowballed it," I was like, "Oh, then never mind. I'm not concerned."
Yeah,
I understand that this was intentional now.
Yeah, when it was like, "Oh, this is gonna be like it for all the random things. We're just like, hey, wait a minute.
No. This is an extremely conditional thing that can happen. And this is a lowball example to show you how it works. This is like a 1 in 100 thing that'll happen on a check.
Yeah.
Like this is.
We all got really pedantic really fast.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, like,
It's okay.
again, like it's
I
like
take
this is
I
what
take the
No, I-
built
criticism.
my stats for, and
Yeah,
having
Cheppy,
it just
I
like
make-
gotta
blow up
stick
on
up
me is
your
a
butt.
little-
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I make no apology because it
I know.
takes the entire expectation for how a tabletop number system works and just kind of flips around the relationship to numbers and success casually. So I feel no remorse
Yeah.
over going,
To
whoa!
be fair, Sam already did that with the permanent effects table. You roll a 1
Yeah,
to
it's-
have no effect.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's just
that's
I'm just
not the
saying.
same though.
I'm
That's
just
that
saying.
that maps
Yeah.
pretty easily to like the enemy attack or the thing that hurt you. Like that's not quite the same as like
Yeah.
as turning your linear scale into a bell curve suddenly.
yeah.
I'm
and,
gonna
like,
say that my intention for this system is never going to be, you know, the bell curve. That's a good analogy for it. The bottom part of the bell curve where it goes back down is never going to be like catastrophic failure. It's like you're between two minor failures and you can succeed or you can minorly fail a little bit. Like I'm never intending it to be like, okay, you either die horribly, you win $1 million, or you die horribly. It's never gonna be
Yeah.
like that. It's gonna
Okay.
be like, oh,
Uh-huh.
you break a twig in a quiet forest. You don't. You broke it again.
Yeah. It,
Oh,
yeah.
I opened Steam.
Again-
Fuck.
You
I
need
don't like this one
I-
mostly.
yeah.
Yeah,
if you had-
let's. I'm going to say, for the sake of our campaign tonight,
Yeah.
let's trust Sam on this specific instance, and then if we have
Yeah.
a problem with it the next time it shows up,
Yeah.
we can address it then.
Yeah.
But right now,
Mhm.
this is a specific example where Sam is just trying to make a point and isn't actually all that important. And
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
It just
we are
it's-
lingering
I
on this for
just-
half an
I
hour.
just-
I know.
Yeah.
I just
It's just like,
I just looked down at
one
I
good
just
stat, man.
I just looked down at my notebook and like I've been thinking, so I haven't actually been right, but I just looked down and the last thing I wrote was now Sam is introducing the overkill mechanic, and then on the next page there's a single bullet point that just says
Can you
That's all I
believe-
wrote. I never wrote the rest.
Can you believe they let a Dragon Guard 1 fan make a TTRPG? That was fucked up of them. Anyways,
No one let you
There's
do
a hole.
anything.
there's a hole.
Oh.
I was trying to ask, but can I fix the cracks?
You can certainly try. Go ahead.
Is there overkill on this one?
We'll see. I'm not gonna tell you in advance.
Okay, now hold on a minute.
Go ahead.
Are you just gonna make me make the same check until I hit your 5-number window?
No, I'm not going to do that. You're making a different check to do something completely different.
Okay.
You're fixing
Is it-
the cracks.
Is it still anima magic?
Yeah, go ahead
or-
and make an anima magic check.
You know,
Why does this feel like a trap? Hold on, I have to get rid. Oh no, I did get rid of Octavia's buff.
Yeah, you did. You're okay.
What is this number? Christ. 26.
The cracks stop in
Oh
their
my God.
tracks and quickly seal themselves back in, forming a perfect archway in the
Damn. Okay.
dome, which you, your cart, and your
Yeah.
mounts can pass through.
Damn.
Thumbs up emoji.
I guess we go through in the
Yeah.
hole.
Oh wait, hold
Or
on. I have
march.
like a background for this. There's a. It was supposed to be this.
Oh damn. All right.
There.
And
Yeah.
there's a blue dome. But now you're in a new place. You're inside. Oh, what the
Yeah.
hell? There we go.
There it goes.
Get that out of here.
All right, you're
I'm
inside.
sure that's
You're inside like the
probably-
courtyard area.
The
Can you
all
guys?
out attack.
Can you guys make a
Yeah.
perception check?
Sure. Damn it.
23.
Anyone else?
That's a
make one?
12.
Six.
You say 6
I said 12.
Yeah.
for Octavia.
Oh,
12. Fire said 12. I said 6.
Cheppy.
Well, yeah, I have the -5, so you know it's a 2 now. Yay!
Okay.
Happy.
So Valente and Edwin, you are all crouched out of sight. You're not in sight where you currently are. But there's like the courtyard area. It appears that you've stumbled into the courtyard area of the castle. There's still some walls up, so you can't see everything right now. But straight ahead of you, in front of these 2 doors, are some bandits just kind of lounging around. Edwin,
Oh.
you also hear a sound in the distance, a high-pitched sound.
Is it a baby?
It might be a crying baby, a very angry crying baby.
Oh.
Valente whispers, I'm going to maim them. I'm going to maim every single one of them until their bodies will no longer be recognized even by their mothers.
Gare
Okay.
again, patting you on the back, like, calm down, honey. Calm down.
They kidnapped a baby!
It's okay. We're
Yeah.
here.
He's so mad about the baby, guys.
Understandable. Have a nice day,
Edwin,
Val.
you're also picking up another noise.
Uh-oh.
It sounds like a pained large animal.
Oh no.
Oh
Is
god.
there a... Do you guys think there's a...
Hi,
beast in
Balder.
here?
This looks fancy enough to be somewhere where a crusader died.
Please
I don't
with
know.
me. Yeah.
You're telling me that stupid little dome was Baldur's Gate?
You're never gonna guess what this has been labeled as for the past 2 years in the session plans.
Incredible.
And so
Incredible.
Andrew dabbed where
The
no one could
Baldur's
see
Gate
him.
with some friends.
2
we made
years
along the
before
way.
I played the game. I was like, I know there's something called this. A funny.
You're right.
I make a funny.
Oh?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how
You did
well
make it
that
funny.
lined up with the Baldur's Gate.
The release.
stuff.
Yeah. That's why we took so long to get here.
Yeah. Waiting.
Exactly.
You lined it up better than some of their actual legal tie-ins.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Magic the Gathering.
Oof. All right. But yes, you hear the sounds of a large pained animal. People perhaps talking inside. It's not a huge courtyard, so there's sounds of people moving around.
Yeah.
Is
Is the animal sound coming from the same direction as the people sound?
Yes.
Oh.
In fact, I
no.
can show you the enemy placement, and you can see exactly where everything is.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Why do
wow.
they have radius?
Because
Is that
that's
supposed to be
their
a
daunt
practice?
skill. So I'm gonna try to label like if you have like a passive like daunt, I'm gonna try to just label the range on the guys so that it's I remember
Oh, so
and
you
you
can stop
remember.
counting.
Yeah.
Good game design, no notes.
Yeah. Do you want to put one of those on?
Also, I
Ultimate too?
numbered them. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look
So
how
good,
much
Sam.
effort.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. I noticed you doing that on Monday. I don't know if I said anything, but I was like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah, I got tired of forgetting. I forgot.
Mm.
But yeah, you hear a
I-
baby
playing-
somewhere in here.
For the
Oh,
unfamiliar,
where's
I was playing Goomeric like 2 or 3 weeks ago
Yeah.
in that one, and he
Mhm.
has a passive that you track individually for it stacks.
That I cannot help you
every
with.
individual target. So it was a bunch of unmarked enemies on a field, and I had to fit onto the character sheet. Like I built my own like number tracker with like little corresponding. I had to make a little mini spreadsheet of which fucking things had been hit
Only
yet.
the baddest
Like,
bitches play characters with vendetta.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But anyways, do you guys want to roll for your
Yeah,
roll
let's go.
guys?
Amalfi
Yeah,
is
we
going to be so good on this map. Yeah,
She is. However, I will say, going forward, we need to say where the fuck the baby is before we start shooting.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
to
I think-
triangulate it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In
Oh,
fact, you
yeah,
wanna...
I do see why Vendetta would require your own spreadsheet, Chappie. Goddamn.
I fully expect Valente
Mhm.
to be teleporting behind number 2 with a katana or whatever.
Excellent.
First thing.
All right.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I get a roll from everybody?
Yeah.
I
What kind of roll?
16.
Choose your little fuzz.
Cinnamon roll.
For our buddies.
I mean, I'll take a cinnamon roll if you have one.
I would love
I
a
don't
cinnamon
think I
roll,
do.
guys.
Yeah, that
Let's
sounds
all go to
nice.
Cinnabon right now.
That sounds
Yeah.
good. You know
Cinnabon.
what? See you in a week, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, we can go to better
Oh,
guys. We can go to better places than Cinnabon.
You're right.
I
There
know,
are-
it was just the only
I'm
place
gonna
I
go
could
to
think of off the top of my
possibilities.
head.
There.
Man, we're gonna
Because I'm
eat.
not, I don't know the names of many bakeries in the area. That's a
Yeah.
lie.
No, that's fair.
There's literally like one that's really close. It's Angelina's. Anyway,
Mm.
I just toasted myself.
Bastard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
All right, who got the highest? Who got the
I got
highest?
12.
16.
Okay, then.
18.
18? Chebby, what'd you
Yeah.
get?
Sorry.
17.
Okay, 18. Who do you want? 18?
Godfrey.
The Godfried. Alright, 17?
You know what would be really good though? Is if you roll slightly too high on this roll, you have to choose less. That would be really
That's
good.
not
I think you should do that.
That's
think you should do
just
that one.
me.
Chevy trying to take Godfried from me.
Chebby, don't give
I'm in
me
danger.
ideas. Not the purposefully
Hey, I'm stealing
injected
from you,
check.
Queen.
Sam's just gonna start putting invisible upper limits on everything.
If you roll too much damage, I cut my own leg off.
I love how my takeaway from that whole discussion we just had was terrible. I can make it worse though. What?
All right, 17. You never told me who you wanted. Chepel.
Oh,
Why did I just call you Chepel?
shit. who are
Bro,
you?
we're
Who
silly
am I?
tonight. We're silly tonight. Okay,
It's
Chepel,
a silly
pick,
night.
pick your-
we
You're like
used all our focus on debating about overkill, and now we can't do it.
Yeah.
summoning.
I mean, it was fun playing Drunk Octavia.
Literally School of Athens up in this bitch.
Now I feel like drunk Octavia now. What's
I
happening?
just remembered I have a donut, guys. So
Oh.
great.
Nice.
Excellent.
Is it a cinnamon donut?
No, it's a
So
regular with
sad.
chocolate frosting and spinkles.
Oh, Spinkles.
Damn, it could have. It could if it was a cinnamon roll, that would have been so fucking funny.
I want a Spinkle.
I got it from the school cafe, which I usually buy a cinnamon roll from. I just
Damn.
imitates art.
I'm going to
Chevy,
claim
who do you
victory
want?
by like.
Who do you want?
Pick one.
Like
he usually is the person that doesn't.
You could pick nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
pass.
that's true.
Okay, who's next?
Yeah. Rand.
Me, Gare.
Gerald.
Amalfia!
You
Yippee!
know it. Alright. Oh, no. Hold on. I drew the line too long. Too many people are joined to Godfrey.
Did someone just make a pain noise?
No, that was my marker.
What?
My marker on the whiteboard.
Yeah, it makes a
squelching.
little
My marker's running out of ink,
board.
and I don't want to buy a new one. So
Okay.
I'm not. Can I use a Crayola marker on this, you think?
He's suffocating it.
Yeah. Alright.
On a dry erase board?
Yeah.
No.
Why not? They're washable. Can't you just wet a paper towel? And that's fine.
You need soap and stuff, and it's when they say washable, they don't mean like easily washable. They mean like if you put the clothes in the washing machine, it won't stain.
I see. All right, it's turn 1. Get
What you're
off
thinking
my
of is
screen.
wet erase.
Oh yeah. It's turn 1. Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm good.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
I
I
laughed so
hate when
hard.
that happens.
No!
Oh.
Laughter should not trigger puking in your mouth.
You know, just a little bit.
There is nothing I have said that is funny enough to deserve vomit.
Just a little bit, like you know.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, but no.
Valente going to go kill.
Valente
I would
doesn't have
like.
who to kill yet.
Valente is going to turn to Edwin
Yeah.
and say, "Which direction is the child in?"
Can I tell? Do I need to make another like perception check?
No, you
Right.
succeeded the first one. You know it's
Okay.
coming from somewhere in this corner.
Great. So
Edwin,
he's just gonna
yeah.
kill the first person.
Yeah, Edwin points over in a direction that isn't these two guys in front of us, and Valente just goes, I assume.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
make sure that Val doesn't have to sacrifice HP. I don't think he does because he has
Yeah.
he's 70 movement speed.
Go, Val, go.
Val, kill!
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
spaces forward.
Oh, good heavens. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're in his zone. You have no skill mod.
I am in his zone. So I get
What does Thought
no
do again?
it gets rid of my skill mod.
You have no skill modifier. You have 0 skill modifier.
Okay.
Your skill modifier is nothing.
And so it's like just a flat
This is-
roll to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Boy, I hope they don't have defense higher than 20.
Uh,
Godfrey
yeah.
just gun out instead.
Yeah.
I mean that's again, like I said, Amalthea and Amalthea and Godfrey
you're
are kind of OP during this battle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Teen.
How much?
13.
That does not hit. He's gonna counter you.
Okay. He sure is.
23 against your defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Sam, my defense is 40.
I know.
Sam,
I know.
Sam, my defense is almost higher than my HP stats.
Val's
Clang.
defense is
Oh,
higher
dear.
than Edwin's magic.
Oh god.
Yeah. All right. Do I double?
Definitely, yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's a 12. So no. Great. Great combat, everyone. And then we're just doing shit. Amalthea. Let me look at her. Yeah, okay. So she's got 13 skill right now. So if she shot, she'd still have a fucking skill bonus if she shot from right here. Or if she
Yeah,
shot,
she
like,
would.
She gotta
Anyway,
move over one, I think.
she'll move to where she'll move 2 forward and 1 to the right. And she's
Number
1,
1 or
2,
number 4?
3,
Or number 2 or number
6.
6 or number 3?
Number 1.
This guy.
1,
Gotcha.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
this guy's
7,
fucking
8,
daunt
9.
range is on top. That's gonna be an issue. Okay, it's fine.
9.
My brain is just
I'll
I'll
like,
be
I
right
wish-
back 1 minute.
Bye.
That is. Hold on. 9 plus 4. Okay. 21.
That does not hit.
Okay.
He can't counter you though. He is far away.
Guys, they've got really good defense. Godfrey. This is
All
your
right.
time to shine.
Is it Godfrey? Godfrey also automatically hits with siege weapons now.
Yeah. Oh, fuck!
So.
Guys, they're all dead.
As does
Okay,
Octavia.
The only bad thing is it will be blasting his nightmare coefficient out there, but he doesn't need to kill them. He just needs to maim them.
Mhm.
It's
I can
alright,
just
he's
have
already
him
full of
blow up
nightmares.
the guy.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure he's like kissing the edge of maximum.
And we already
What happened?
that turns it down.
What was that, Cheppy?
Okay.
What does it even do? What happens with the higher up you get? Do you actually,
You haven't figured that out yet.
We don't even know what it does.
Great. I thought it had some relationship to like the dreams and nightmares.
Oh, presumably it does because it's called that. You don't know what the exact connection though.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's a gnat trying to get my nose really badly right now.
You.
If Godfrey automatically hits, can I still roll for a crit?
Of course. Is he hitting number 2?
All right. Yeah, why not? No, it's not a crit.
Where's my calculator?
Living La Vida Loca.
Yeah.
How many numbers?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi.
I don't know what's going on.
1,
Godfrey's
2,
killing
3,
again.
4, 5, 6,
Well,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
This is where he's supposed to do that.
Mm-hmm. It's healthy.
All right. It's 2d10. Where's my? That's not.
And this guy has no debuffs if you're using Ray of Light.
Yeah.
Because he just got here.
Yeah, I figure people tend not to have them, so I don't usually say. But if you are expecting people to potentially start showing up, I can tell you more.
You know how this is. You can tell it's getting late. I'm about to say something so
31 light
stupid.
damage.
Damn. Not dead, but
you know
toasted.
those mods on the Steam Workshop where they like take a game's sound and replace the sound files with something that's like stupid or slightly too long? Every time I picture in my head Godfrey blowing someone up with his light cannon thing, I just picture it with a distant "Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled."
Mr. Electric, kill him!
I just had a little vision of like him killing everyone from great distance on this map, and each time, "Mr. Principal's office and principal's office and principal," just like looping audio, just.
Technically that was sketchy shot, probably. Should I do his other now?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Sam,
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Didn't you have work early again tomorrow, or?
It's okay, I'm only going in for 2 hours, so I don't care.
Alright.
Okay, I rolled much worse on the damage, and he did not crit, but it is 24 light damage.
He's dead. He's gone. Goodbye.
Okay. Godfried nightmare.
Bye.
Godfried gets +1 to his nightmares.
Yeah. He's at 4 + 6.
He looks like he's having fun though.
Yeah.
For the guy that's really close and can see Valente, Valente looks overjoyed about his companion's death.
The guy who's guarding the other door, they're guarding doors. The guy who's guarding the other door kind of like holds his axe up, like, what the fuck? And he is gonna like shout as his buddy is obliterated by a laser beam, which does in turn alert the rest of the bandits.
Ah, damn it.
Valente cackles loudly.
Oh.
What's that?
Valente cackles.
Oh no, Edwin.
Is this thing next to us a wall?
Yeah, this thing right here, and this is also a wall. These are walls.
Okay, can you...
This is open.
I forget, can you do magic and stuff over walls?
Can, yes.
Okay. Alright, just check on... We accidentally leave anyone in that guy's room.
Guys, we can use our door keys!
Oh god, we can finally use the door keys.
The bit.
We can just get them. The bit comes through.
Some goddamn locked doors.
I'm sorry that I made this bit.
No, it's very.
No,
funny.
it's paying off. It's perfect.
You predicted
It's
it.
been like a year.
It's been like a year, but it came. The bit is being sealed.
Yeah.
I forget, how bad is number 1? Did Amalthea get that
He
guy?
did not get hit at all.
Oh, he did not get hit?
You
No, he
want
did
to
not.
attack him?
I kind of want to attack him. I could attack him and dance Amalthea,
Mr.
probably.
Electric.
Drop some fucking meat.
Yeah. Yeah, let's drop some fucking meter. But Octavia goes up 1 and then 1 to the right. That way she's near Amalthea.
Wait,
First,
up
she
2?
is going to
Up 2?
Yeah, up
Currently
2,
in
up 2,
Amalthea.
and then 1 to the right. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
There we go.
Okay, roll to dance. Amalthea gets danced. First go. That's great. Now I'm gonna roll. I can still use. Actually, you know what? It's fun. It's festive. I'm gonna use a sure strike on number 1.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna roll to see if I crit.
Go nuts.
Did not crit, but so just gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or okay. I haven't taken out my 1d10 in like a hot minute. It's always like the one at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. It's so shaped.
It's so shaped. It gets into the corners. Okay, sorry. Got it. Okay, plus... Okay, 14 fire damage on number 1.
Youch! He can't counter you.
I know.
Really?
You had a double?
Could I double him?
Hold on. Octavia, how much speed do you have?
Also,
20
Octavia?
speed. 20 speed.
You can't double him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have
Okay.
I have a question though, because this never came up when Godfrey used Sure Strike because he's too slow. But if you use Sure Strike and you double, is that only up for 1 hit? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it for
only
the
the first one. You'd have to redo it
Okay.
for the second one.
Okay.
No, yeah, that's totally fair. I think that would be
That makes sense.
Busted as
Yeah,
hell.
busted.
That makes sense.
You
Yeah,
load that up with like
checking.
one of those rare ×8 attacks.
Yeah,
Just destroy a boss in 1 hit.
yeah.
Yeah, but Octavia sees it hit in the distance, like, yeah, I can see why Godfrey likes this.
Yeah.
Godfrey in the behind, like thumbs up.
Yeah.
Nice. Kill
The
that guy.
Violence Brothers.
The Violence Brothers.
Super violence, brother.
Why are they Italian?
Sorry. This made me
Mario.
really
Oh,
sorry.
you know.
Chappie, I need to show you a Pikmin.
They are Mario.
Oh.
All right.
Godfrey is Luigi.
Yeah. He's always, with the ghosts
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah, Octavia's Mario.
Octavia's
She
Mario,
wants to be
who
the
has-
poster kid.
Yeah, and she has a lust for violence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Delightful.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right. Who's
Running
next?
away from it.
Amalthea
Did you-
can go again.
Yeah, I was gonna say you danced Amalthea.
I did. I would say no.
Just be careful
Air
of the
can't.
mage right there, because the mage can probably reach you.
Yeah, maybe Amalthea wants to move.
Where does she want to move? Sorry, I just saw the word Scrooge in it in reference to Pajama.
Yeah.
And
What?
I'm that's now in my vocabulary for the rest of
Scrooge
time.
in it.
Yeah, I'm Scrooge
Wait,
in
what
it.
does Scrooge have to
A
do?
little
How did
snark
Scrooge
me
get
me
involved
action.
here? What happened?
Tiamat is drawing Aquila with the honk me.
Yeah, with the Scrooge fit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Scrooge McDuck?
No,
No,
Scrooge
no,
from the story.
The original Scrooge, who was not a duck.
And his drip. The little nightgown, candle, bowling
Scrooge
hat.
McDuck was originally from the Christmas Carol fucking
Yeah.
Disney movie.
But like,
You know that's
He's
based on a
some
real
version of
story,
Dick
though,
Grayson.
right? Like that didn't involve ducks.
Don't lecture me about
Charles
Dickens,
Dickens.
you fuck.
Listen. Damn, I gotta say, if anyone here needs to lecture Cheppy about Dickens, it is me.
I'm really
Someone
glad
who-
you finished the word of the name there.
Oh yeah, that took me.
Hey,
I'm tired. That
hey,
took me
you
a second. I had to
imagine
process
Melchior?
those words, figure out what the.
Charles
Can you imagine
Dickens,
if his mic had cut
Victorian
out?
author.
I know. I was like, wait. I sat there for a second, like, wait, teacher, right? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Literally, I got tested on Charles Dickens' works for my exams.
Sorry.
I
No
know
more
that
Scrooging
guy.
it. Sorry, I've distracted everyone. I apologize. Snork me.
Really Scrooge McDuck into the chat.
I threw a live
Sorry, I
grenade
did
into
it
the
too.
chat.
I'll stop.
Oh, the
Yeah,
heat has
right.
turned on in my room, and I'm sweating now.
A
Oh
toasted
god.
chip.
no.
All right.
Dwyer, do you want to
doused
move
A
a multi?
Malthea.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna test this guy off to the right to see if his defense is any better.
Yeah.
This guy?
That's -2.
Do you want to move farther away from him so he can't slide in and hit Amalthea? Because she doesn't have very good speed.
Yeah, okay, move backward. Move to the left too.
Slide to the
Yeah.
left.
It's
That's
free
now 4.
damage.
Crisscross. Everybody clap your butts.
27.
27? Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 2d10 plus 4 plus her strength. 6, 5, it's 11, 15, 28.
Hold on. Who are you, motherfucker? Alright. 28, you said?
Yes.
Wow. He's impaled and almost dead, but not dead yet.
Damn.
Oh my.
Wait, he's not dead yet?
He's not dead yet.
Okay, god damn it.
Does Amalthea double him? I feel like that.
She's got so little
fast,
speed.
but-
No,
There's no
she
way.
does not double him.
Amalthea's
Okay.
speed is
No.
11. If Amalthea's speed like beats something, that thing is level 3.
She
You
is
need to-
no,
you need to-
she is one speed above average. She's running like a 11-minute mile. Like she's fine. She's a C in
Yeah.
gym class.
We just need to take her to track practice a little more.
Yeah.
Make
The problem
Amalthea,
is that
Octavia, and
we're-
Godfrey do some laps.
Yeah.
Godfrey will.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
And he's like slightly. Sorry, go ahead.
I think I might try to knock out the number 1 guy, and I only say knock out because then Val can grab him and shake where the baby is out of him.
Yeah.
I hope.
Oh, yeah.
If
That's
not,
the
then
hope.
you can just kill him. Like,
Mm-hmm.
problem solved.
Like, oh no, our nightmare
use him as a
coefficient.
body
I'm like,
shield.
someone could tell Val what the nightmare coefficient does. She doesn't know what it does, but someone could tell her, and it could be like if you get a 20, which I don't think you can. I think
No.
Sam said that the max is
Max is 15.
around like 10.
It's 15.
It's 15. But if you get a 15, you will start having visions in real life, and Val would be like, I don't care, I'm fucking killing all of these people.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess the absolute
Morals
max height is
outweigh
20.
consequences.
I will have Edwin move up to stand like just north of Godfrey just to like preload him with a little HP next turn.
Okay.
But then I'll use Penemu light tome ranged to hit number 1 axe guy.
Okay. Sure.
It says on his mug that he has his coffee and number 1 axe guy. Oh, well that's a nat 20.
That's a crit.
Yeah. I do still want to knock unconscious.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
let's see. I think it's only a D10. Yeah, so I rolled a 1 on the damage, so it's 2. But then I add my magic stat, so it's
Yeah, you add your magic stats.
14.
Okay, that's you can double him because it's not enough to kill him or unconscious him.
Yeah, I will double him.
Stop
Or at least
screaming.
Godfrey.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the baby. No, it's just Godfrey.
Yeah. 22.
22? That hits.
Yeah. Cool. Oh my. Okay. Well, now I rolled max damage. 22 light damage.
You knock him unconscious. I'm gonna make him. Let's see. Oh no, I've selected the other guy again. I'm gonna make him set this guy to multiply. So he's alive.
He's special.
But unconscious.
Alright. All yours, Volente, on the next turn.
He's got 1 HP, by the way.
Alright.
Who's next?
Here, I think.
Archibald.
Yeah, Gare and Archibald. I think Gare is probably gonna just head up straight. The thing is, like, I kind of want to move him out of the range of the mage, but also it's like then Octavia's the only one in the range, so make it a little bit spicy, and if he moves up and the mage follows, helps, so just go max running after
1, 2, 3,
up.
4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Godfrey.
Be gone, fell thing.
Directly on the spot I need to see, always.
Yeah.
He is like a cat.
No, exactly. A digital cat.
Yeah.
Digital cat.
That you created and unleashed in your computer.
I know. I like to throw him, which you can't do with a real cat.
Yeah.
Please don't do that with a real cat.
I know, that's why I have him.
You can do it once.
No! Chippy, no! Cat!
Chippy, no, you can't at all.
Didn't say morally.
Chippy cat, no!
Or ethically.
Chippy, it's your turn.
It's your turn, cat murderer.
I'm going to throw the nearest cat at the, no.
Oh no.
No. I will say cats are usually pretty good. Like they'll just land on their feet, but also like
yeah, you gotta throw them from like a reasonable height. It's better to throw them off like 2 stories than, you know,
Please
1.
do not explain any further.
Oh, God, Chippy.
There's a physics thing.
Move your boy.
I don't know where the fuck to put him. I guess I'll just put him near Octavia, in front of Octavia.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That'll do. I can't really get through the wall to hit them or anything, so
Yeah, you gotta lure him over here, like a classic fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the rest of the bandits have been alerted. This guy's taken a hit, so he's going to go 1, 2, and attack Octavia.
Yep.
Through the wall as best he can. Hold on, I lost a sheet. Where is he? Alright,
Let
he's
the
gonna
record
roll
show
to hit.
Andrew's not endorsed cat throwing.
Yeah.
That is,
yeah, we know.
That is 17 against your resistance.
Does not hit.
Would you like to counter?
Yes, I would. Here's the thing. All the things I can counter right now are magic, so probably a high DC. So you know what? We're gonna can I can't use the skill
It's a
on
counter,
a counter.
yeah,
Can't use that.
You can't use on a
counter. Yeah, so I'll just
Do your best.
I'm gonna use I'll just use Dark Manuscript. I'll roll for Dark Manuscript.
Do you have to use the thing that was in your hand already? I forget.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I have to use
You have to use what you
it's
have on
fine.
the counter.
That's okay.
You know,
I
like
can still
it's
add...
like Fire Emblem. You gotta use what you're holding.
They cut you.
I can still add a +2 because fire. This is probably not gonna hit, but I'm gonna
put my
add
hand
it
on my
up
phone and it started doing
anyway.
algebra. Uh-oh. Why are there
Uh-oh.
so many symbols? I don't know what they are.
It's literally 9 against his resistance.
9 against his res? That does not hit.
Got it.
And he can double
That's
you,
fair.
so he's going to do so.
Okay.
That's a 26 against your resistance.
That hits.
You don't have water affinity, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, that is 12 damage.
Okay, -7 with Hexblade. 5 damage.
Excellent. Alright, this guy can't quite reach yet, but he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, because there's guys being murdered right outside.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna move to further guard the chest. This guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3. These guys are up to something. These guys are not moving.
Oh no.
This guy already moved. And the beast that you haven't really gotten close enough to get a good look at yet, is gonna do its thing.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So.
Oh.
Okay.
How did we manage to almost all dodge that?
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's Octavia, Edwin, and Godfried.
Yep.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
They're on it. Okay, that is
Not again.
they're on it.
a 21
damn
to
it.
your resistance. To the 3 of you.
I think Edwin
Hits. That hits.
That hits
Hey,
Octavia.
don't forget Archibald's right next to you if you need someone to jump in front of a life-threatening hit.
Yeah. If it's life-threatening, Sam will let us know.
Are Edwin and Godfried safe?
Edwin's fine. I'm checking Godfried.
21
I don't
against
think-
Riz.
Yeah, he has 9 resistance.
I kind of forgot about that. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You're all going to take a spicy 2 damage as light rains down from the sky. Let me quickly do the enemies.
Okay, Octavia takes none of that.
Let me quickly.
She gets she sees it happen, he's like, uh-oh, and then it basically next to her, Archibald just sees her hair puff up.
Hold on 1 second. -2. Youch. Alright, yeah, some of the enemies get a little singed. I think they all managed to dodge it, except for these 2 up here. And then
I see it hits them too. That would.
yes.
That would.
If they were friends with the beast, that'd be some insane shit.
Yeah.
That would be some insane shit, but the beast sounds in pain right now.
The rain of
I don't
light
think he's
disappears.
doing too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is now player phase turn 2.
Okay. Amalthea and Fried both get. Hold on. Edwin's magic stat is stupid right now.
Amalthea's got full HP and she doesn't
Yeah.
have
34 for Godfried, which is fine. He has 72 HP right now, so I will just be not standing next to him anymore. All right. Valente, do you want to harass that guy that we knocked out?
Yeah.
All right, Valente, you walking up to him?
Yeah, he's
Hold on.
passed out, isn't
you're
he?
trapped under this guy's adjustment.
This guy's aura.
Yeah. Oh! Wrong one.
That's the wrong
Wrong one. Where are all my sprites? Oh, here they are. See, that's the bad thing about doing the aura. It's useful, but also now Photoshop layers are not working correctly.
Can you make them children of the characters?
No, because they're attached to the characters, and I have select on where I select whatever's on the top. And unfortunately, the players are under the enemies on the map. That's just how they work. Oh well, it's okay.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Unscraunches.
How? I don't want to hit him because that would damage him, and then he would die.
Probably needs a little bit of a heal.
Yeah, Val can't heal people. Well, she can, but only her pair-up unit, which isn't him.
Godfrey can shoot heals at people if you want that.
Sure.
Can I do that in the middle of Dwyer's turn?
I mean, we could just say Dwyer didn't move yet.
Yeah, Volante hasn't moved.
Okay.
Alright. I believe it. Do you have to roll to hit with healing?
No.
This is not Thracia.
Okay. It's just the amount of healing, which is 1d10 plus his magic, I think.
Yes. Hold on. Am I moving him here?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot he had to scoot over. Yes.
Loads the tungsten rod into his gun. I'm here to help. This is for your own medical benefit. Stand still.
This is a kindness.
Presumably it's only magic that comes out, not the tungsten rod itself.
Okay, it's okay, it is plus magic. He gets a 14 HP back.
Alright, he's alive. But woozy.
Alright, as this heal happens, Val is gonna come up and grab his collar.
Grabbed.
And
He
then
looks at
she's
you,
gonna make
bug-eyed.
an intimidation check.
Okay. Want to say what you're gonna say first?
Yeah.
Do your bit.
She says, "Where's the fucking baby?" That's all she needs to say is, "Where's the fucking baby?" Hold on. Okay. That's a 28.
Oh, I forgot to counter roll for him. Hold on. I was just like, wow, Val's gonna pass.
No, she can, is the thing.
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, he didn't get higher than that, definitely. He manages to not pee his pants. You got even enough for that. But he looks at you and you can see that there's definitely a flicker of fear in the back of his eyes. And he says, "The boss, he's the man you want to talk to. Wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do nothing."
How do I tell if he's lying?
You can make a, what was it? What would it be? An insight check?
Yeah, insight. I forget that we had insight. I was like, what the fuck? Val got a 3, so she has no fucking idea.
Yeah.
I
mean, he looks pretty roughed up.
Yeah.
Baby's clearly not on him. It's not coming.
Yeah, no,
from him.
she knows that much. She says, "You will leave, and you will have your life, or I will kill you right now."
I'll leave. I'm happy to leave. Please spare me.
Then she sets him down.
Okay. He's gonna immediately hightail it out of there. So he is
smart.
Gone.
Gone.
Lovely.
Val gets his ass.
Okay, and then Amalthea will move one up and shoot at the 2 mage again.
There we go.
That's 3, 22.
22 to hit. I believe that hits. Let me double check. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. $21 damage.
Yeah, that kills him. He's dead.
Yippee!
Yeah? Why are you both descending into the distance?
For dramatic effect.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
The herb and
100 gold.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Amalthea gets 100 gold and herb.
And a nightmare coefficient.
Godfrey.
Yeah, I did the nightmare coefficient automatically.
Slay. Alright, who would like to go next? Y'all are so good at killing.
Where'd the units go? I'm still here. I haven't moved. I guess I'll.
Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna move as far down as I can, cause the lockpick boy go burr.
That's it.
This is a straight line.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
That's Edwin.
That's
That's Edwin.
You're both
Not
green.
lockpick boy.
You're both green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just assumed.
No,
you
you see, I'm a little tuft of green atop a little rectangle of shit brown. That's
You're a little orpal too.
Am I? Yeah, a
You're
little
like a
orpal
little
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just a tiny bit in there. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Archibald's more earth tones, and and then Edwin's more jewel tones.
Yeah.
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 Emerald green.
Edwin's like
we
a
could
Hatsune
probably-
Miku to me.
We could probably, I don't think Octavia can reach Archibald, but if you wanted to get Gare to go loot that guy, we could probably like finagle it.
Yeah.
If you
She
moved
can't
one
reach
up,
him
or-
now, but yeah.
Yeah, actually, I don't think we
Yeah.
can close enough, unless it was like Valente
Yeah.
move a bunch.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Way it works.
Next turn.
Here's the thing. Like, if Edwin wants to go loot the corpse, might be able to do it.
Let me count. No, I don't think he'd quite make it. I think he's like a tile away.
Okay, we can just go next turn.
That being
that's
said,
fine.
we can also keep me and you can keep blasting things because we don't need line of sight.
That's true. Let's just keep blasting. Octavia, then I would say, like, Gare already can go, so I would say, like, I'll have Gare lined up to loot the corpse.
Okay.
So 2 to the left.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. So he can loot it next turn. Meanwhile,
that thing.
yeah, I would say like Octavia right now can dance Amalthea to get her going, and then blast someone.
Yeah.
Okay, Octavia goes 1 to the left, please. I'm going to roll to dance. Yeah, you get danced. Amalthea gets danced, so she can go. And then, you know what? Should I use Sure Strike again? Or
If
should
you
I
want,
keep
but I
save
think-
it?
Yeah, I think if you want to just swing at the some of the little axe guys, we can see how high their resistance is, even if you miss.
Okay, and the axe guys with Daunt, yeah. Okay, I'll go for. Do I want to go for number 4 or number 6?
Whichever you want. 4 is more actively in our way. 6 is like if we want to go around that way, we can. But is that a just behind number 6?
No, he's
There
sitting on
is-
he's on break. He's sitting on a chair.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
use that. I mean, we'll
Yeah,
probably
but
kill
there
him
is a
eventually.
door that we could like sneak up that way
Yeah.
to the boss, which
It is
we'll have to
less
pass
guarded.
Balder, but
Yeah.
okay,
I
I'll
think either
roll
way
to
we have to
hit.
pass Baldur.
Either way, we have to pass Balder.
Yeah.
Sorry, Balder. I will roll to hit number 4.
All right, go for it.
14 against his resistance.
That does not hit.
Okay, so need to hit a little bit higher.
Yeah, close. but
And
not
that's my turn.
quite. Amalthea can go again.
Yeah, Amalthea and Edwin and Godfrey technically went with the heal, so he can hang out there. It's fine.
Who's next? Who's next?
I will have Edwin move just like straight north 4. And
One,
sorry, I'm like all
2, 3.
so I keep muting myself and then I don't actually sneeze.
No, felt that. Allergies.
I'm gonna try to hit the number 1 mage because I want to see if I can do that.
Okay, go ahead.
He was number 1. Or he currently is. He's about to be. It was.
Wither Yetherman Jetson.
Yeah. They said.
32 against his resistance.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Sorry, I was cooking.
Fair.
13 light damage. I rolled a 1 on the die again.
Oh man, not a good dice damage day. All right, ouch.
And
yeah, you can double.
can
this
I
guy.
double him?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on. No, you
Oh,
can't. Sorry,
yeah.
misinformation.
Oh, damn. All right.
Spreading lies.
Understandable.
Yeah, I've fallen into my trap
Speed is
of me
good.
not remembering.
Yeah.
All right. And then Amalthea is the last one.
Yeah,
Yes.
because
She
Godfrey's.
can go again. She got danced. Fire.
Dwyer, wake up!
Hi.
Amalthea needs to go again.
Amalthea got danced. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. We want her to catch up with everyone. Hang out with
Okay.
us.
She will go 6 forward then, I suppose.
Here she goes. All right, enemy phase. Enemy phase.
Yeah.
All right. This mage is gonna go 1 here. Not gonna do anything else. This guy is also gonna come in 1, 2, 3, and then everyone else is gonna remain where they are. The beast is not happy still.
Blast.
Okay.
Can you move
Wait,
your
did we dodge
stupid
it?
head? There we go.
Dodge it?
Yeah, everyone dodged it. Let me just quickly do the enemies again. Threading the needle, baby.
Is this like light magic?
Yes, it's light magic. It appears like little,
Okay.
like little star pieces are raining down from the heavens. Not like a blast,
The piss
but
color
just like
gives it away.
yeah, it's light.
The
magic.
piss color gives it away, you know.
I mean, piss color could also be electric
boy.
damage.
Yeah.
No.
All right. What do you mean? I use yellow for
Okay.
electric all the time.
I don't know, man. That I don't know why I said no there. I don't. It wasn't
like,
even.
oh, I guess I won't anymore.
You know, it's like it's not
Reflexive.
even like harassment. It's not even to harass you. It's like I'm like clearly getting tired. I just kind of muttered the words, and then my brain was like, "Huh?
Yeah,
What?"
I do that all the time.
It's okay. All right, it is turn 3. Player phase.
I healed
we
nothing.
didn't see how much damage people got.
You did not.
No.
Do not. Oh.
Gear body loot?
Gear.
Yeah, gear body loot.
Gear loves to steal, and by that
Loot.
I mean he it's fine, but he'd prefer if they weren't dead. Okay, he can pick up a short axe, and the skill scroll pass.
Whoa.
This
Okay.
guy disappeared.
The
Okay, so-
convoy?
Yeah, in the convoy. Short axe and
The skill scroll
pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay, sorry, we can.
put a little.
Do
yeah,
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
put a little
sort them? I'm
star
sorry.
on- No, I need to do that sometime, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We should put a star on the pass skill scroll because that was one that was on the list.
Oh yeah, that was one of them.
Yeah.
Well, we got one, guys. Oh
I-
shoot, one of these fuckers ran away with
He
the other.
ran off with one. Oh man.
He ran off and we should have looted him.
That's okay.
Next time when you're doing a shakedown, actually shake him down.
That's okay. I'm
Damn.
sure, like we said, there's so many. One missing is
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
Can I would like to take one of our 10 door keys and use it on the door in front of Val.
Yeah.
Does Val get to move after that? Is it
No,
an
that
action?
I mean Val has Canto, right? So Val can move, but he can't
No,
attack.
it's Val can dash and attack on the same turn.
Oh,
not...
gotcha. Sorry. I'm remembering your pre-upgrade build.
Yeah.
From 2 years ago. Yeah, you
Christ.
can't move after you do it.
That's fine. I don't care.
Okay. You unlock the door.
So we can go through now?
Yep.
Great.
Injured mage on the other side.
There is. I will get rid of one of our door keys.
Okay. We still got 9. We're good.
I
Yeah.
know.
Gucci.
What's even the point of me?
Doing your job.
Well, me
You're
buying
gonna
the door
get a chest.
keys.
Yeah, now you can
You're
go
gonna-
kill.
You can go kill, and also you can do chests.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
can't open chests with door
We don't have
keys.
chest keys.
We have 2 chest
You don't
keys,
have chest
actually.
keys.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow, and there's 2 chests on this map.
Sam, were you thinking about titty when you made that noise?
What? Why would I be thinking? What? Why?
No, never mind.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. That just sounded like
Peppy, I know
overly
you're
ponderous.
ace, but
It just
maybe you should
sounded.
consider this.
It
Pondering
just
my
sounded
orbs.
overly ponderous. Or whatever. I don't know. Let's fucking move on.
Oh. Okay, who's next?
You want to attack that guy, Cheppy?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
1, 2, 3. He's 1 space away from you. Can you move 1 more, or do you want to?
I have a range attack.
Okay, go for it.
You want to ranged attack a mage?
So sometimes we live in hell.
Yeah.
No,
That's a
go
natural.
ahead.
That's a natural
no.
one.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
I do roll 2 swings though.
Go for it.
Jesus Christ,
Oh,
man!
no. Is it a natural
Well,
one?
it's not. No.
What is it?
Take a guess.
A 2?
2? Is it 2?
Plus my skill, so like it's a 12 total, I guess,
That
against
does not
res.
hit.
You
Yeah,
get
no shit.
Right. Oh, well, guess what? He got a natural 1 to counter you.
Aw, that's love.
Piece of love
And now-
planet magic.
Bad news, dear. We have a polycule now.
With
Oh,
this
yeah,
random
random
maid.
No,
maid.
it's okay. We've joked about this, but Octavia's like, oh, congrats, honey, you pulled.
Oh, God. Okay.
It's a night tonight, huh?
Yeah, you can't double this guy, by the way.
That mage is
No,
terrible.
damn.
Who's next?
That's a maximum possible suck.
Gross.
You got a bunch of
Crikey, I'm
ranged people who
assuming-
can start blasting, so...
Yeah, who can start blasting? Do you want Trikey here? I'm thinking, do you want
Yeah.
Godfrey to attempt to hit number 4 or number 6, and then Octavia dances him?
He can, yeah. I think I'm more worried about the mages up by Valente. Like, I'd rather
Okay,
get them.
focus on that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Like, and I know Amalthea can probably hit them better because she's against defense, so... I don't know if you can reach Amalthea.
No, not right now. She'd have to move back a little
Okay,
bit.
but
she
yeah,
can,
if she
and
moved
then
like if she moved like 2 right and 1 back, then you could.
yeah, then I could reach her because I have Chariot's
Okay.
Harrigot. Fire, is it okay to move Amalthea to dance her later?
Yeah,
Or do you have another plan?
No, do
Okay.
what
All
you
right, where
gotta
am I
do.
putting her?
Kill. Amalthea, kill number 1. Back one?
Put her back.
Yeah. Yeah.
There, and then I can fire at number 1.
Yeah. And Octavia can for a round.
Yeah, I can dance her from here.
Yeah,
That's
I was
5
just
squares.
17 to defense.
That hits.
Yay. Seven plus 26 damage.
He's deceased.
Man.
+1 to your nightmares.
And yeah, I got it. I got it.
All the good stuff.
I got it.
Okay. Do you want to move Godfried at any point? Like, if he dashes, Octavia can technically dance both Amalthea and Godfried, I think.
Yeah,
Nah.
sure. Get up
Alright.
closer.
Okay.
Scoot him
So
up.
he goes, 2 squares below Amalthea, I think. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then Octavia's gonna get smack dab in the middle of them and dance.
Hi, guys.
Hi,
Hi,
guys.
Octavia.
Okay, let me do this little ditty. I can re-roll that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. Godfrey gets danced,
All right.
and Amalthea gets danced. Go out there, guys. Do a good job. I know you will.
Anna from Overwatch voice. You're powered up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an that's an
Powered up.
old
I have
comment
never
though.
played Overwatch.
Deep cut.
I used to play Overwatch.
Yeah, so did me and Jeffy.
Yeah. I was the robot.
Yeah, that's a strong word. I
Nice.
played it like very casually though, a couple
Yeah,
times really.
Yeah. I would not say I was
It,
good at it, but there was a robot.
I played it enough that I was like, I kind of wish I could refund this because I didn't. I bought it for playing with friends and then played it like a bit. I was like, eh.
Yeah.
I played it religiously in freshman year, and then I didn't play it again after that.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
really.
you just gotta get it out of your system.
Yep.
That's probably the year I played it a lot because I like
When it came out.
senior year or something.
Mm-hmm. We're getting.
You guys were
distracted.
like 2 ships passing in the
Yeah,
night.
maybe we
Yeah.
killed each other.
I don't think I killed almost anyone in that game, so you probably killed me.
Maybe I killed you in a past life.
Yeah.
When we played
Were you
Overwatch.
good, Sam? Were you good at Overwatch?
I was a very good diva main. Excuse me. I was
Oh.
really
hell
good at it.
Yeah,
Before
somehow
she got
that
nerfed, and then I stopped playing. Anyways.
Really? Oh my god.
everyone's in a constant state of being nerfed. Like that's just
Yeah.
how it works.
All right, we got
That's
two
life.
people who are danced.
Godfrey takes one step to the left and starts shooting at number 4 Axeman.
Okay.
Oh no, he always hits, but I didn't crit. Would he hit even if I rolled a nat 1?
Good question. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say if you roll a nat 1, you don't hit ever.
Okay, that's fine. Because I
That's
was
your
say, like that's the
tiny
risk
failure
you take
state.
by rolling for a crit.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Biscuit for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Oh, I could fuck up a biscuit right now.
Okay,
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, to be honest, it's like, damn it, all I got was stuff that needs to be cooked from the grocery store today. I might just order food after this.
Thinking about my Skyrim lunch.
28.
Aren't you wait? Aren't you
damage.
also here? Are you? Did you go back to
28.
California or something? Or
No, I'm here. I'm like, I got groceries today, but everything that I got groceries, I'd have to cook.
21, you said?
28.
Oh, that's way different. Okay.
Save
have
for
you like
toast.
eaten dinner though?
I did, but I ate it like around 4.
Oh, I see.
Because I was
people.
hungry when I got home.
We've wrapped back around to a secret 4th mealtime.
Yeah.
They call it the midnight snack. It's a real thing.
I'm sure
I try not to do this, but sometimes it happens.
Alright, who's next?
Does because Godfrey's opportunity shot says at the beginning of his turn, does it count if he got danced?
I think that completely refreshes his turn, so
Okay.
you can go.
So I could do another one.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's a nat 20.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
A lot of 1s and 20s today.
Yeah.
When I was running D&D on Sunday, one player was like, she was like, I feel bad because I've rolled like 4 20s tonight, and I feel like the dice bot that we use is broken or something. I was like, take it, just take it.
Just take it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take the dub.
Okay.
Also, blaze it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
420s.
Oh, take it and
37 light damage.
He's dead. He's dead. He's deceased. You killed him.
Okay.
Nothing left.
Congrats, Godfrey. Yeah.
He's dead too.
Just kidding. There's a body.
Yeah.
Smoking gently.
Gently.
Yeah.
It's
like
very
a,
kind
like a bird.
to it.
Like wafting in the breeze.
Yeah. Smells like meat.
Ew.
Oh, you don't like it
Yeah.
anymore. I see. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I'm like,
like
the
wafting
aesthetics and
bandit.
smoke wafting. I'm sorry.
I thought I would be leaving Amalthea something to shoot at, but I don't think I have.
No. It's okay, she can line up for the next one.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll have Edwin move 4 forward again. And try to hit with Penemu on the number 3.
Number 3?
Mage 3.
Sure.
Do math again. $31.
That hits.
All right.
Big money.
It's average money.
Okay.
17 light damage.
That's pretty reasonable money.
Yeah. Well, 12 of that comes from his magic stat being busted on account
Yeah.
of
But at least he didn't roll a
Still,
2
money's
this
money,
time.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
No question where it
I
came
don't
from.
do I?
No, you don't.
Okay. And then I think it's just Amalthea if she's going anywhere.
Yeah, Amalthea. She'll go 3 up and 2 to the right. She can't do anything, but she can hopefully start killing the 3 mage in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Okay. It is enemy phase. This guy's gonna go 1, 2. He can't reach you yet. These guys are gonna remain down there for now. Actually, you know what? Their break ended. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
These
good
guys
signal.
remain where they are, and the beast doth blast. Amalthea is the only one in the.
Oh, Amalthea.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel worth trying to remember where it goes, especially since it's 2 damage.
21 to hit. Her resistance.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Watch it do
it
more.
doesn't
I mean,
do any damage
damn.
this time. It fizzles out
Oh,
before it hits her.
I think he has a bad magic stat.
Oh yeah. Oh, Baldur. Never change.
That's a black beast. We're looking at that thing. We can
Oh, that's
see,
a black beast. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's not
is
Baldur.
that-
That's just a
I
black
think
beast.
that's I think that's Bale maybe, if I had to guess, if it was someone we knew.
Oh no. I thought Bale got used for parts.
Well, yeah, but like that doesn't preclude him from being. Terrible
Okay,
lie.
I'm gonna.
He got sent to get
Yeah.
his parts taken, not to use out of character knowledge, but we also know that the Empire do be turning people into lizards. So
Yeah, they do be. Okay,
Yeah.
Octavia can
Yeah,
do a
not
history check and
sure.
see, like, what the fuck is
Yeah.
wrong with you?
yeah,
If
like
you're
we don't.
Bale, what's
I
wrong
don't.
with you, man?
I don't know who it is, obviously, but like could be.
Mm-hmm. Black
That's
Beast.
my throwing darts
Possibility.
at a dartboard theory.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, okay, it's our turn.
All right. Yep. It's your turn.
Who's in the best line to kill that mage?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I feel like Amalthea will have a really good shot at it. I'm just trying to remember where she was on the pattern because next turn's turn 5. So we if there's anything
Yeah.
to worry about the pattern, it's probably that.
Ah, crap. Yeah.
I think if she moves 2 down, then there's no, regardless of how the pattern was, there's no way she can stand on another one.
Yeah, I think 2 down will work. Should be
Yeah.
good.
Does that make sense?
If all else fails, emergency,
Yeah.
Edwin and Godfrey go heal.
Yeah.
Would you like me to move for 2 down, Dwyer?
Sorry.
Dwyer!
You're in control
Yeah,
of
we're-
this.
I said yes.
Oh, sorry. I did not hear you.
Discord is cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Malty is going to kill someone.
Malty's hitting number 3.
Yeah, he is.
Taking care of these guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
5 plus 14 plus 27.
That hits.
That's what happens when Godfrey makes us a second gun.
Consequence.
Simply shouldn't have invented the physical gun.
23 damage.
That
It took
kills
some
this
time,
guy.
but now
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Amalthea got it. It took a little bit, but Amalthea gets it.
She's finally.
Amalthea isn't even rolling super high for damage.
Damn. She's just built different.
She is. I was gonna say something.
Scrunt.
Grunt.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say Amalthea's like in any sort of, I guess, like PvP game where it's like first kill, second double kill, triple kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multi-kill.
League
Yeah.
of Legends.
Oh, League of
Dead.
Legends, I think the only thing that's special is if you kill 5 people at once.
Well, it has its own name, but they call out every
Kill.
1
Yeah.
through 5.
Oh.
And technically,
just know
there was a
that my
game.
friend
They
made me
technically
watch-
had.
A friend made me watch a video of like all of the different lines that this one skin on League had, and the only one I
Oh
remember
yeah, they
having-
don't always have unique ones for every.
They do for Pentakill. But
Oh yeah, Pentakill always.
All right.
Special.
Who is next? Also, if you can hear every jar and can in the house being clanked at once, I think the recycling is going out.
I see.
At
That happened.
11 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Well, they pick it up in the
That's
morning.
the best time. Oh.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I think there's a bunch of bodies in the way of Archibald and Valente.
Thought you were about to say there's a bunch of bodies in the recycling. Like, whoa, what do you know
You know
about
how
Sam's
it
life?
is. Reduce, reuse, recycle. It's the Empire way.
Oh no.
Do you believe in magic in an empire's heart?
You better.
Yeah, right. Or else.
Yeah.
Right.
Do we want to start looting bodies?
Yeah, I think we might as well. Edwin and Octavia can attack the guys on the bottom right if we want, but no one else has.
Yeah.
line of sight.
Yeah, everyone else out of line of sight can go loot
Or-
bodies, get chests.
You wanted to do
Or-
a bestiary check. I forgot.
Yeah, I did. That'll take an action, so Edwin can
Yeah.
start hitting them, but there's still a decent amount of way, so I think it'll be okay. So Octavia, do we want to start looting first before Octavia goes up, or? So, oh well, it's fine.
Yeah,
Octavia
I
goes
don't.
up.
I think it's okay either way. Yeah.
All 4?
Yeah.
1,
Sorry.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Okay, Octavia sees beast.
Yeah, there's a beast. Big black beast.
Big black beast. Okay, bestiary check. What the fuck is wrong with you? Tactics check.
You just
You're
walk
like,
up to
yeah.
someone and be like,
check.
what's your problem?
Well, he did. He is beast blasting us. Also,
Yeah, he is.
Could
See if what?
part of the check be seeing why he is not moving, perhaps?
Yeah, why is he not moving? And also, why do we? I know Edwin specifically heard roars of pain. Like,
Yeah,
what's going on here? What's going on here, buddy? No, I can have my proficiency.
your
Haha,
proficiency.
that's better. Haha. Non-natural 20.
Dang. All right. Yeah, you get a pretty good look at this thing, at least from where it's like kind of partially behind the altar, and you recognize that as an altar. And you realize, firstly, it's got a big metal collar around its neck, which appears to be chained to said
Ooh.
altar. It's
Oh.
laying on its side, and it almost looks like, you can't really tell because you are pretty far distance away. You can't really tell what's going on with it, but it almost looks like it has like mange a little bit. Like there's something wrong with its
Oh.
skin.
There is something wrong with him.
And
There is something wrong with you, man.
It's laying on its side, so it's clearly not moving
Oh.
around a lot.
Okay.
So I was gonna make art, and then I ran out of time, but I have like
Oh.
concept art.
Yeah.
Dangles that in
Yes.
front of you.
Yeah, the
Acceptable.
beast.
Yeah.
Show.
Question.
Show.
Where did I put it?
So, yeah.
That's the question.
I
Hold
want to
on, let's go in
see
my documents.
Free.
I want to see the little boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I did
Oh,
concept
Damn.
art.
Yeah.
No,
Very
get outta here.
sick.
Oh my.
I
Yeah,
don't
this
want
is
to learn
fucking
about
sick.
Microsoft.
Is that like? Does he have? Are those his legs?
Those are like wings. It appears to
Okay.
be either sitting on its legs or laying. The legs you can't really see. Those are wings.
Okay.
And they're kind of all
Flute.
over the
Okay.
place.
Yeah. Sick.
Damn, girl.
There's something wrong with him.
There is something super wrong with him. I think we need to put him out of his misery, guys.
Well, let's see what they did to him first.
Yeah.
If he for whatever reason, if we like let him out of the chains and then he's nice, he's suddenly, I don't think we have to kill him, but like I also don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna. Okay, let's get the
Yeah.
baby first. We're gonna get
Yeah,
the
baby
baby
first.
first. Baby
Yeah.
gets off the stage first, and then we do experiments.
Yeah. We didn't, Octavia didn't, I know it wasn't a perception check, but there was no obvious baby sitting on the altar or anything,
No,
right?
there did not appear to be a
assuming.
baby on the altar. I feel like that I would have just told you.
Okay, just checking.
There is a fucking baby.
It's
there.
an altar, there's a
Yeah.
statue, there's a guy on a horse. There's no
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Altar.
There's no baby.
Yeah, Trakey, I heard you.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
who's
Okay.
next?
Crusader call out. I can start attacking guy.
Okay.
Alright, Edwin can move. Oh, he can move 4, but that would be too like. So you can just move next to Octavia.
You want to move? Yeah. Hi. I was
You can
gonna
get whatever
suggest that
HP
because, like,
back.
yeah, just in case.
Alright, Edwin to right, up 1. Alright, and I am attacking number 6 down there.
Okay.
Well, That's a 2, but I'm gonna turn it into something atrocious. 21 to
That
resistance.
hits.
Yeah. Oh, I got excited because it said that my D10 landed on the 20, but that's a 2. That's
Yeah.
not a 20.
Oof.
Oh.
14 light damage.
You can double this guy.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, I rolled higher than a 2 this time. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. 20 light damage.
All right, damage but not dead.
He gets off break and starts getting nuked from like
Stepping out of the break room and onto a pipe bomb.
Yeah.
You know, normal day on the job.
Bandit moment. Who's next?
Okay. So, someone needs to
Or-
loot a body first, because
yeah.
Mage is in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do it?
I suppose. I guess we have to all go through on it. Yeah, sure. I'll loot the.
It's either that or walk next to the critter.
And I don't think we want to do that right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it wants to chase you.
No,
like,
it's more just
He's
like
very focused on the other side of the room for whatever reason.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh my.
Wow.
Probably because is the baby still crying?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I said I'd walk up and loot the mage. Samantha.
Yeah, sorry, I'm grabbing it. I was blowing my nose.
Looking for the correct green guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Edwin, for some
this-
reason, slides up and loots the body.
You can grab the tome Cherubim, and you can take the skill scroll Extra Pockets.
Do you want that in the convoy?
Have you already got it? Then sure.
I mean, I have the convoy open already because open was all.
Oh.
But yeah, extra. I'm gonna look up cherubim.
Oh, and then this guy goes away. His body is no longer blocking the door.
One-handed tome plus 3 defense. If dealing lethal damage, result in permanent effect unbending scars. 1d12
Ouch.
like.
Into the convoy. I
Yeah,
assume.
it's in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
Buy Archibald and go loot the other dead mage corpse.
Yeah.
You want Val to do that?
Yes.
Whoop. This guy has another cherubim, and also the passive skill traction spikes.
All right.
And I will get rid of his corpse.
By the way,
Here's
Trikey,
thing,
you're a
okay.
platypus.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Anonymous
In
platypus.
real life.
I know.
Yes.
Try the platypus.
Oh, sorry. I take
the
my hat off.
platypus. I've done better.
Oh,
It's like-
interesting. Oh, never mind. I can't read.
Yeah.
I can't read.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi. So close.
Holy shit.
So close.
Hi, this is
Also
my ASMR channel.
Get away from
And
me.
you're British, and you're British now too.
And I'm a British woman now.
Alright, who's next? Get
Well,
away from me,
congrats on the
British
new
woman.
career.
I'll have
transition.
Godfried run. Godfried run.
Oh, Godfrey, go.
Up 6 tiles. Here.
Godfried is here.
Yeah. The blue thing is
The blue thing is back.
I think Gare is the only one who hasn't moved. Oh no, did he leave
Yeah,
the other guy there, or was that last turn?
that was last turn. I'm
Okay.
thinking right now, do we want Gare to start going down just in case we don't kill those guys at the bottom yet, and also to loot bodies?
Yeah, someone's gonna have to loot those. Because we need
Yeah,
this.
so I'll have Gare start booking it down there.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
He can
goes
heal himself, so
3.
that's probably good.
Yeah, he can heal himself with judgment. So yeah, no, sorry, one more. 4, 5, 6 down. So just next to Amalthea, sorry.
Right here?
Thank you.
Where? Here?
No, just beyond her. Or can he go beyond her?
I don't think
Okay.
so. I think he's stuck right here.
Yeah, I think that
Okay,
was
then he's
one too
there.
many. Yeah. That's okay.
Okay.
Amalthea's on
It's
his
okay.
last spot.
Yeah. With her gun.
Yeah. He doesn't want to get in front of that thing.
Understandable.
I imagine like she holds it, like Godfrey has it over his shoulder. She holds it like
Mhm.
TF2 heavy weapons guy. Like it's on her side.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know who you are referring to.
Yeah, you're hip with the kids. You know heavy.
That's not how I meant that to sound, but yeah.
Kids these days always posting heavy.
I was like I was like imagining, I was in my mind's eye picturing Amalthea like holding it to the side, and I was like, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. No, she's doing that. She's holding it like a minigun.
Yeah, good. I think that's everyone.
That's everybody. All right, enemy phase, and then we're gonna call it for tonight because I gotta go in early tomorrow. Gross.
Yeah. Yeah,
it.
it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's 8
One,
o'clock for
2,
me, which means
3.
you guys are like
1, 2.
Just
Yeah,
after
it's
11.
sleepy time.
yeah.
Oh my god, guys.
This guy's
Next
getting
week when we meet, it's gonna be a day before Anime NYC.
I know, right?
I hope we get to kill all these guys
Yes.
before then.
All right.
Pretty
I
good.
really do too.
Oh, before you get distracted, I'm doing enemy phase. I'm about to reveal important information.
Sorry.
The beast, the beast kind of like notices that you guys are here at this point because you guys are like
Yeah.
fully in the courtyard
Yeah.
area. Direct line of
Mhm.
sight. It is looking at you. And it kind of like it doesn't stand up. It shuffles around a bit. It's still laying on the ground, but like its
Mhm.
tail kind of like flips around a little bit. And you know how they
Yeah.
have like weapons on the end of their tails. This one
Yeah.
has a weapon that is glowing sunlight gold. And it's going to blast
no.
you.
Oh.
Mhm.
Blah.
Okay.
Gare,
Oh,
Archibald,
like that. Okay.
Garchibald.
Okay.
That's from.
All right, that is. Hold on. That is 27 to your resistance.
That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You're gonna take 1 damage.
Really?
Hey,
You sounded sad. Was that a roll?
What? No, I mean I rolled 4 damage. It goes to 1.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I guess I would have to wait till my turn to make it.
Well, we're ending it here, so we're gonna start turn 5 next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know if it's turfing.
You can make that check next time. Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I let you look at it this time. Go ahead and make a
Yeah.
last minute check for us. Weaponry check.
Hold on. Oh, that's right. I'm good at weaponry. Thank God. 26.
Yeah, that's definitely turfing.
Okay.
Like
Well,
in its tail?
guys, we found turfing.
Like in its tail? Like
tail.
that's in
Its
it?
tail is Tearfing.
Yeah.
Oh
Its tail
no.
is
Like on the
Tearfing.
ends.
Oh
That's
no.
guys, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's really not good.
I think that guy was
So-
holding turfing when he got beasted.
Swords
yeah.
haunted.
Yeah.
It also
Swords
raises some
haunted.
questions about
Swords
its
possessed.
integration into his body. Like,
Yeah.
it's a holy weapon, which means it's got the power of the patron dragon. So does that mean
Yeah.
that he's got, like...
It is some fucked up
know.
stuff to Peepaw, guys.
Yeah.
So-
Does
So
that mean that
we know
hang on,
that
are the
we know
magic
that Vile
weapons
had
all...
turfing?
You guys
Are
just
the
talking
magic
We
weapons
don't know.
also
I don't know
haunted?
if we know that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we
don't
just
know.
know that this is someone who died with turfing in their hand.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know if I don't think the weapons are haunted.
Died is a
Sam.
big overstatement of
Yeah,
what
he's
happened.
very not
He's
dead.
very much alive.
Who-
He's
Someone who turned into a beast with turfing in their hand.
Presumably.
yeah. Probably.
He's asking, are the weapons haunted by themselves?
I mean, when you think about it, what weapons aren't haunted?
Yeah,
Most.
more than the normal weapon haunted.
I mean, they're holy weapons.
There is
Interpret that as
nothing
you
produced
wish.
in there is nothing produced in a modern American factory that I would qualify as haunted. Evil, sometimes. Haunted, no.
I mean, there's Christine. She was produced in
Yeah.
America.
Hold on, let me. Did I change anything?
And she's
oh,
evil,
Jupiter.
but she's also haunted.
Jupiter likes Gare, and Gare likes Jupiter
Aw.
slightly
Yay.
more.
Yay!
Jupiter has an A support with
That's
Gare.
our thing.
Gare
Nice.
has, I think, a B support
Yay.
with Jupiter. Thank you for not
You
doing
guys
a flip.
got it. Yeah. Guys, you need to take rides on Jupiter. He likes it.
Yeah.
Loves to give people rides. Hold on tight. Smiley face. Goes 90 miles an
okay.
hour.
I like being
Oh boy.
on the ground.
Chappie, have you been doing this the whole time?
Only twice. He was standing and I was trying to
I'm
get
gonna
that
put this
shot,
on
but he
Twitter.
sat down like a...
I'm putting him on.
Do it.
He's eepy.
He's a sleepy little
See,
guy.
he's eepy.
No
Meme
fuckface
time.
keeps sitting down when I'm trying to take a picture.
He loves to sit. He's got one leg. He's very tired. Be nice
Very
to
good
him.
at sitting.
Speaking of sitting,
He's growing
Do you
a
need-
tail.
Can you have
yeah.
Yeah,
two
go.
of these on your desktop at once without it exploding?
Yeah.
Hypothetically, but my computer does slow down when I run more than one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that powerful. Okay. Alright, does
Edwin would
anybody
simply
have any
kill you.
questions?
Thank you for a great
Yeah.
session. It's play testing.
Yes.
We were
Yeah.
very silly.
The epic highs and yeah, why are we also giggling tonight?
I don't know.
Oh, the epic highs
Yeah.
and lows. Alright, so next
Yeah.
week, I think we're all still gonna be here because it's the 15th.
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
It's just the next morning I get on plane.
Yeah, I just ideally, if we can finish a little bit early tomorrow, that
That
would be
should be
great.
fine.
But if not,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be fine either way.
Yeah, you're
Frankie
Time
will
zone.
simply handle it.
I live here.
Yes. Alright. Alright. Okay.
I have to go
It's a
early
fly
to the
skill
airport.
issue.
Alright, so next time expect to finish this combat. Wow, this one's pretty easy for you
Yeah.
guys. You guys handled it.
Yeah.
Simply handle
Yeah.
it. At least for now. Who can say?
For now.
We haven't,
Mhm.
You haven't
we
actually
handled the
fought
normal
anything
guys.
challenging yet.
Yeah.
You haven't fought
Yeah,
anything over level
the-
20.
Yeah. Yeah, we handled the
Oh yeah.
water, but there is still a whole beast and a guy who has a little sprite of a general over there, so
Who can say what
And
he's
he's
up
got
to
a
over
baby
there?
on him.
yeah, they're doing something to a
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, baby.
We're
We don't like that.
hopefully trying to make it not cry, but you never know.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So thank you guys for coming. I will see you guys next week.
Mhm.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.